Hello there, good evening. Why can I hear myself? Oh, that's open. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Oops. I had my own stream open playing back into my ears and it dealt me significant mental damage. How is everyone today? Hello, Cephodius, welcome in. We are Fire Emblemming because it is easy to click Grand Blue Guild Wars while I play Fire Emblem. I did slight alterations between... Well, Micaiah maybe needs a new light tome. I should probably get her a fresh one. I've decided I think I want to level Ileana. So she will need to be babysat and fed kills. Which is going to be difficult because she is slow and not very good, but I can fix her speed with investments. I'll have to see if I can make her work. Okay. Okay, so there's never any square that this guy and this guy can hit. And I gave some Master Seals to Edward and Nolan sitting in their inventory. They're most likely going to hit promotion this chapter. But since you can no longer sell Master Seals for money, I'm just going to use them when they hit 20 to, like, grab, like, a level worth of EXP. Your speed's 20. So you'll double this guy. He's got 28 HP and 8 defense. With the bronze knife, you will do 20 damage. Well, you'll do 12 and 12. Which will take him to a nice 4. And then... Ileana or Micaiah can finish him off. Torneo is going to go here and be naked. And he's also going to shove Edward onto a bush. And Jill... Jill's gonna go right here because I want her to fly over this way. Can I shove her, actually? No, she's too big. Not even Doggy can push her. Okay. I put Toroneo where he is to hopefully draw in some attacks that will not hurt him. Although they seem to be going for Mr. Edward instead. Which I was not planning on, so hopefully he does not die. Oh, I forgot to put the bronze knife on. That's fine. But this guy's going for Tornado. Miss! There's a Peg Knight and another Peg Knight and a bunch of reinforcements. Okay. Go there. Okay, those guys can't hit very far. I'm kind of looking around for weapons I could potentially steal. Like unequipped extras sitting in an inventory. Doesn't seem to be any. Oh well. Okay. Oh, she doesn't double. She's way too slow. Trying to figure out who to send at who right now. I want Ilyana and Micaiah to get low HP kills, so one of them is probably going to get this soldier. And then one of them is probably going to get this guy. I think Edward is going to get this steel axe dude. Because he can just one-round him without much chance of pain. So that gets rid of him. Wondering about putting Soth on this thicket here and throwing the knife. That'll do 10 and 10, then either Micaiah or Ilyana can kill. And then Soth, I think, can enemy phase some of those guys in the top right, lowering them down without killing them, or dying himself. Especially the archer. But I could also shove Torineo into that gap and, like, kind of block. I should have put him, like, right here. Because he could block, and then Micaiah could stand behind him and just slowly nuke the Armor Knights for free XP. Or not free, but it'd be very inexpensive EXP. Let's do this for now from this bush. Getting hit like that on a 27, what are you doing, Mr. South? 77. 85, that looks a little better. How does this forecast? He doesn't do much to me. So this is safe. And then Kaya will get this one. And because light magic is very accurate, her chance of hitting is actually quite good. Okay, it's 100. That's perfect, actually. I can't believe they made, like, thunder magic suck so much in this one. It really did not need to be nerfed in any way. Putting Laura there is okay, because the only thing in range to hit her is that Fire Mage, and, like, he ain't gonna do much. Oh, no one can reach that guy. Can you fix that, Mr. Tornado? I can't kill him. This might be really bad. Hopefully he runs away and heals instead of attacking, because I'm pretty sure he can one-round Laura. We'll see what happens. Maybe Laura got enough speed so she doesn't get one-rounded anymore. Not even one-rounded, she gets one shot. So yeah. That's one death. Reset. Good start. Good evening, Ray. Welcome in. And hello, Rikawa. Good evening to you, too. I don't think it did. Okay. Think about how I want this done. This time you're actually going to put the knife on. Let's not forget. You're still going to hit this guy. I get a different idea, actually. I know how to do this more smartly. You're going to go here. You're going to give Nolan a push. Because you have nothing else to do. I want Nolan closer to the action than he was. So he can be where he needs to be on turn 2. Nolan can one-round this guy, but so can Edward. But they have a B support. Which means that being close to Nolan is giving him a lot of avoid. Which means he also won't take damage from fighting this guy. Yeah, 14 hit. He's not gonna. Well, I'm getting like double drive-by by bots. They've been out in force lately. Oh yeah, they changed the battle theme in this chapter. Quite a few different battle themes in this game. Okay. So Edward got shot by this guy before. Maybe now he'll miss because he has plus 15 avoid. There we go. Miss. Oh, and now Edward one-rounds this guy. Yeah, having Nolan close by was helpful. Of course, he still manages to get hit by that 17. Four. Okay. So like before, Jill's going up here to head off this Pegasus Knight. Okay. One left. Yeah, so Nolan's one speed short of one-rounding that guy, which is awkward. But what if Nolan went for this axe guy and Edward went for the archer? Because Edward is fast enough to double the archer and would kill him. That does too much damage. But also, I'm thinking here. Edward or Nolan could straight up one-shot this mage, meaning no counterattack. So what if Edward kills this archer? Okay, he's capped his skill and his strength is one away. His growths are kind of nuts. Like, other Myrmidons naturally hitting 19 strength. He's like unheard of without insane luck. But this guy can just do it. He's just there. Okay. And then no one will walk up to this guy. He has more strength than Nolan, the big beefy axe man. Okay, big chop. That'll take him down to 12. And Ileana does exactly 12. Hello, Porcelain Doll. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying Etrian Odyssey 3. It's my favorite game. It's been a lot of fun so far. Hell yeah. I'm really glad to hear that. Okay. You can... Oh, you can't heal Edward because you're too far away. You can heal this guy, though. It's the only one you haven't played. It's my favorite one. The ones I haven't really played are like Untold 2 and Nexus. But I would like to get to them soon. Oh, you're down here too. Well, I could have pushed Laura with him to get to Edward. I forgot about Mr. Puppy Man. Okay. It's going pretty well. The units you get at this part of the game are kind of notoriously terrible, but I'm babysitting them along. They're getting there. How do I want to deal with this here? What is your chance of hitting this guy? 47. That's terrible. She doubles, but she does almost no damage. Maybe she's better off trying to fight the Armor Knights from behind like a human wall, but... Ray, thank you so much for the gift sub to Porcelain. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Oh, that guy has a hammer. Ah, yeah, he has a hammer. That is dangerous for Mr. Torineo. What's your hit rate? 99. Avoid 53. 63 on a bush. Maybe he'll be fine. He just won't get hit. That's what happened. That's what'll happen. He's just not gonna get hit. I guess Edward can go here too. Hello, Washa. Nice to see you. Okay. Okay, Makai can take out this sword guy. Speed? 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 You slow bitch. Micaiah, why are your growths the way they are? What are you supposed to do with 20 luck? It's so hard to get her going, because, like... she's so physically frail, and her growths are so, like, lopsided into luck that... like, she doesn't really cap anything, so you can abuse bonus experience to feed into speed. It just kind of, like, spreads her growths around everywhere. And, of course, luck takes a billion years to cap, because its cap is always 40. Maybe if I get, like, a speed wing, she can have it. I think it was right here. Yep. Someone dropped a nickel. Oh yeah, and Jill's down here. So if I put her... 21, 22... 13 and 7, that would kill her, right? 10 and 7. Go right here with a hand axe. And she's gonna almost die, but not quite. So right now, Edward and... I might have just killed Edward, or maybe he killed himself with that critical. That guy was not supposed to die. Because that guy died, the way in front of him was clear, and now another Armor Knight can walk up and attack him. Ding. So... I need this to miss. Okay, good. Miss. Oh there, Porcelain Doll. Welcome in. Okay, and he's gonna shoot Edward, but Edward will barely survive. But that first Armor Knight was not supposed to die. Yes. Jill's also going to be crazy strong once she gets going. I like that for units with shields. The miss animation is them like blocking with the oh dear. The miss animation is them blocking with the shield. That's kind of a problem. If I had known those guys were coming, I would not have sent Jill over here. What do I do about this? They can't land on these tiles, the cliff tiles. So I probably want to... Okay, wait. What's your speed and attack? 14 speed. The javelin's dropping that to 11 because of the weight and attack. She has 8 speed, so she won't get doubled if she gets attacked. I need to like set up in a way so that no one's gonna get ganged up on and explode. Thankfully the hammer guy put himself in a dumb spot. Okay, so... I need to heal Edward. But if I heal Edward, Ileana can't thunder the hammer guy to kill him. Because Laura will be in the way. How about... Laura can thunder, or Ileana can thunder this guy and kill him. Speed? Gain speed? Speed? Well, I got everything else, I guess that's fine. Like Micaiah, Ileana also has speed growth problems. It's like 30%. It's pretty bad. Okay, if I use you to push Laura... Okay, she can get to where Edward is standing now. So Edward can move up and take out the archer. Very cool. And then Laura can slide right in there. Because of that thicket, no one can get to where I want them to. Can you just... No, I can't pick her up because then that leaves Laura vulnerable. I guess just stand right here. Little nervous about this upcoming turn. Because I just realized that Makai is also in like a lot of danger. I want to put her in a place where only one unit at most can attack her. What if... not really. She has 12 speed now. So I think in 12 levels, she's gotten 4 speed level ups, which like is okay, but I don't think her strength has gone up at all. You just got it now. Twitch is very slow at that. Hello, Not Then Bao, welcome in. And also hello, Chimpel. And hello, Samba de Amigo. Okay, if I send her up this way, then only one Pegasus Knight can attack her at a time. And maybe she'll survive? Like right here. Here. Chicken thighs and rice. Hope your poor lord doesn't get doubled by a million flying horses. I hope so too. I'm actually most scared for Ilyana right now. She's if the AI is smart, they could attack her twice. And it will probably be over for her if they do. Okay, and I'm gonna park Jill on this healing bush. And have a juice box. Oh, Tornado. Do nothing. Bing. Nice. If I had known those flying horses were going to spawn on the right, I wouldn't have sent Jill like into the left middle. But if I die, then I'll know for next time. Okay, this one's going to go for Laura, but she's going to live. And then Ilyana should be fine. Because I don't think she'll die from one Steel Lance hit. She's not that fragile. She's super good. Even with, like, transfer bonuses really just put her out of control. Because she goes from, like... with the +2 strength and the +2 speed, compared to original, she, like, stops getting slowed down by, like, steel weapons. So it ends up being effectively like +4 speed. Giving her just the ability to double everything. That thing going back up the cliff is kind of annoying. Like, why did you go up that way? Why have you done this? Thunder, thunder, bow, wind edge, hand axe, heal, killing edge. Thinking about how I want to do this. Like, out of everyone I set up transfer bonuses for, Jill probably needs it the least, but... because she needs it the least, she probably gets the most out of it. Does that make sense? Like, it turns her from, like, a unit that's good into, like, a win more unit. And... everyone else who got them goes from, like, decent to good, or, like, terrible to viable. Does that make sense? Liliana, you're very slow. And you do not do a lot of damage. I can chip him down with this bronze knife, though. And then Thunder should kill. I've decided I want to level Ileana. Because I never have before. And it would be cool to have someone to give Rex Bolt to. Even though Rex Bolt is the worst of the SS Magic Tomes. Of course. I guess since Jill's no longer in that guy's range, he just doesn't care. Seems not worth it. You're gonna go over here. So when this Pegasus Knight flies back onto the cliff, Jill can just chase it. Yep, there we go. I thought you might do that. Micaiah is so slow she cannot double an Armor Knight. As I recall, there is a hidden, I think, concoction on the ground somewhere here. Off to the left by where the bottleneck is. More Peg Knights. Both have javelins. I know what I would do. To get Micaiah out of danger, I will just pass her along a chain like a potato. Okay. Miss. One. If I'd managed to like cap her defense last playthrough too, she would be unstoppable. But I only got a strength, skill, speed. I like when they try to attack Tor now. He makes really good bait. How to stop enemies from counterattacking? Just kill them in one hit. Watching the javelin just hit and bounce off him. Hmm. 13 speed, 24 attack, 6 defense. $15 attack. Okay. I was hoping to get her into this shrub, but such a thing does not seem to be possible. Not on this turn, at least. Or they can just move up for me. Okay, she can get him quite low. Miss. Can you finish him off, perhaps? Yes. Okay. Now I want to get Edward or Nolan closer to the mage to kill him. Arm scroll. Well, there was a concoction here. Maybe I'm thinking of a different chapter. He's pretty far away. He's not that far away. Now he can reach. some reason my Nolan has been gaining a lot of resistance. Such that he's already at his tier 1 cap. It's funny. Oh, okay. That's all reinforcements. Javelin, Steel Lance, Javelin. Attack 18. Well, he has, what, 12 defense, so if he takes a crit, he'll take 6 damage. Actually 5, because he'll be on a bush. So he'll probably be fine. If he just stands on this shrub. Maybe with Mr. Nolan close by. You're gonna go over here. What's up? True. True. That is true. I don't think it's a lot of risk. He'd have to get crit and then like get hit by everything. And Makai I'm about to shove out of the way. With Mr. South. Push. And then for those guys, I want it so that the only unit that's in range is Jill. So that they all just suicide into her. Yes. I think Edward's going to be ready to promote in like the next part. And then I'll have to try to turn my attention to like Ilyana and Micaiah and Nolan. Oh, that Pagan Knight came over here. I didn't realize Edward was in range. Hello, Fiora. I'm glad to see you were still petting your fish lovingly. It's all you have left. How many highlights did you beat? Did you beat all of them? One of your runs is 99.9% a new world record for all dungeons random seed. If it was able to be submitted. Incredible. I actually kind of had that thought watching. Like, I was thinking, oh, what if to get runs attempted faster, you just did a shuffler with like 10 of them at once? And then I thought for 2 seconds how ridiculous that would be and tossed it out. I can't imagine how submitting that would work, but I'm really curious. It could be really funny. Yeah. Incredible, though. Hello, Indy. Welcome in. Congratulations on 500, by the way, Fiora. Can you get close enough to zap this guy? My god, her hit is so bad. I'm trying to level Ileana, and she's not very good at this. 67 is maybe passable. I want Micaiah to Bonnie that hand axe guy. Oh, Edward can one-round him. He has so much strength. Well, okay. My Edward is going sicko mode. He has really stupid stats. Okay, that is guaranteed to hit. I know what I'll do. Why does she only gain luck? And why does Soth eat every javelin? He's a hungry boy for javelins. Miss. God. Hello, Bob Marley, MFA. I gotta kill this guy. And then Laura has to heal Ileana, or she'll fall over. Please don't miss. It would be really bad if you missed. Good boy, Nolan. Please gain speed. There we go. That's a good boy. $11, 60% chance to hit. I'll chip him down a little, and then I'll see if Ilyana can hit, like, actually hit Thunder. Instead of, the much less reliable L Thunder. And 65, you're not gonna miss, right? You won't miss again. Okay, I think the next part is where Fiona is. And I think there's a bunch more guys to blow up. Let's do a bit of sacrifice cheese before I pop this healer who never actually healed and did nothing. And win the chapter. Okay. How much do you do? You do 3 damage twice. Okay, GG. There's part 1 done. Or part 1 of this map. Nice level, Jill. You really need that HP and luck. Just in case. No reason to be paranoid, but just in case. There's a Ballista, we got Horsies, an Axe Guy, Horsies on a bridge, more Horsies over there, Horsies up here, more Ballista. A guy with a Paragon Scroll, which is going to be really nice. And a Fiona. I wish she could be good, but her stats, like her bases are really, really, really terrible. It's kind of sad because, like, she actually comes with good skills for her. Because, like, her magic is decent, so she gets a lot of HP back off of Imbue. But... Level 9 unpromoted unit. Your bases are atrocious. I raised her once. I did get her at all her caps in a playthrough a long time ago. I probably still have the file. Once was enough. I'm never gonna do it again. But I think... off the top of my head, you get bonus EXP for keeping all of her idiots alive and all the NPCs alive, and I would like to get all of that bonus experience while getting all the goodies and killing all the enemies. So I might take a couple swings at this chapter until I win. Till I get everything I want. I think it's for each surviving green unit. I'm not 100% on that, but... So I'll probably play this quite risky. Especially in the early turns. Like, I'll probably throw units pretty far ahead with 1-2 ranged weapons and hope they just kill a lot of stuff, that kind of thing. Maybe have someone blow up this archer as ASAP as possible. Yes, as ASAP as possible. If only Ilyana had one more speed. Yeah, that works for me. Almost, but not quite. He needs one more strength. How does this forecast? 5 damage. 8 damage. High hit rates because they have triangle advantage. What if... this guy will die. As long as Edward doesn't miss. As long as Edward doesn't miss. As long as Jill doesn't miss. It might have been a bad idea. Oh well. If she gets ganged up on and killed, she gets ganged up on and killed. This is maybe stupid. Wait, can one of those horses get her? Okay, this plan upgraded from maybe stupid to extremely stupid. She's probably dead. Let's be stupid everywhere else then, too. Maybe if I spread the stupid around, only one unit will die. Maybe no one will die. They'll spread out all their attacks nicely. That makes sense, right? I'll give them so many targets that they can't focus on just one. Hornet hairs? I love the things people in this game say as exclamations. We got moldy onions, hornet hairs. This guy's fucked. Yoink. Where they yoink all the villagers. Putting bad money after bad, absolutely. I'll make so many bad choices that they'll end up being good choices. Well, the cackling baby slaughter is what makes them bad guys. Okay, whatever the hell I did with Jill seems to have panned out. They went for her instead of running at Makai and skewering her. Yes. Okay. Let's do this a little differently this time. You know what's bothersome? That Torania was standing here. I wish I could move him so that Edward is closer, or Nolan is closer. You know what I mean? Like, why is he even forced? It would have been neat to take Resolve off of him and give that to someone else, but the only one who could take it is Soth, because Resolve costs 15. I'd lose team morale if he wasn't on the field. That's fair, but at least let me move him. Let me put him somewhere else, and let's see here. Nothing I can really do with items here that'll help me. What if instead I put Edward here and we fought this guy? Like, I don't think the ballistic guy can be permitted to live even one turn in my IMO. Okay, I have kind of an idea, actually. I need to get to title screen. There's no quick thing for that, is there? Can I get my Wii home menu up? No, we'll just reset normally. Hold all the buttons at once. I tried that, it didn't work. I pressed every button on my very real GameCube controller and nothing happened. Okay, I have a plan. I need Jill to be closer. Go over there, maybe. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is Edward's gonna pop this guy, and Nolan will kill this guy. I'll probably have Edward like attack this guy from here, and then Nolan will go here. And I want Jill to hit this guy. And maybe bait these guys over also to kill. And then I'm gonna send Jill up here to try to get these guys that run right. I'm not sure how smart these AI are. If I could like get them to about here while maybe like Jill sits pretty on this bridge, I could probably keep them all alive. Is he too heavy to be lifted up and dropped? His weight is 21. Jill could maybe move him. But if Jill is moving him, then she is not killing things. And I don't think Vola can pick him up either. I could try that. Vola could pick him up. I think maybe what I want to do is... Let's see. 45. A 7 damage. Miss. Get him close enough to benefit from support bonuses. Or more so that Edward can benefit from his support bonuses, that's the more important part. Then I'm gonna place you... You're gonna go kill this archer. You're gonna... probably fail to kill the archer, but You just need to not. You just have to not miss. That's all. Very simple. Just don't miss. You wouldn't do that, right? Okay, we're gonna go right here. Right here. Okay. Hmm. Proud bulwark of Dayan. But I think it would be better if I could, like, use him to shove, or I can't put Nolan and Edward in a better position, and then he can maybe shove them a little farther along too, you know? Speaking of shove, you're not gonna miss this guy, right? 76. It would be great if he wasn't an armored. Imagine if he was a mounted unit. If he was a paladin. Oh, bud. He would be sicko mode for carrying the down brigade. We saw that already. I have a Draco shield and I'm thinking about giving that to Jill. I think that might be a good investment. Ding. Okay. Hope she has enough speed to run around this guy. Yep, that's good. And if she could run around that guy, she can probably run around this guy. Just kidding, her attack is too low. Hello, Mineko 3 Cat. It's going okay. I've had a few silly deaths. But I'm trying to babysit a lot of pretty unfortunate units, and it's going about how you would expect it to. They all get really tired. Let's see. What do I want to do? Doesn't quite kill him. I wanted to put Nolan in a place where the javelin guys will run into him and explode. 6 and 6. Last few chapters in part 1 can be a little tricky. I find, like, probably the early ones to be the roughest, because, like, everyone except Nolan is terrible. You know what I mean? See if I can get her close enough to drop a bomb on a Cavalier. When that's not, like, 0 HP, preferably. Nope. Yeah, weak, a gimmick character, or name Nolan. I should have, like, shoved with Laura first and then shoved with those. And then she could have, like, hit this guy with Thani, but... Just kill this guy. Reviving the good name of fighters. Reviving implies that it was alive once and then died. I'm not sure if it was ever alive. You know what? Boyd? Boyd's good. Boyd and Path of Radiance is good. That's a hill that I'll die on. So we can give credit for that to Boyd instead of Mr. Nolan. You know what I mean? What do these guys have? Steel Lance. Steel Sword, okay. Garcia is fine with... Garcia is okay. Like... He's like... a C tier unit. Maybe a B. He's kind of slow. Even by Sacred Stone standards, he's kind of slow. I feel like most of them end up in, like, C tier. Like, Dorcas is, like, C tier to me. Bartray is, like, a C minus because he can be good if you level him. Which is probably more than you can say about, like, I don't know. What the fuck are the guys' names in, like, in Binding Blade? Board and... Oh, wait and lot. Which one had, like, board and cord? Was it one that had board and cord and Dord and whatever? Yeah, Wade and Lot both. Axes are just really bad in 6 also. Like, hit rates in 6 are not good. And hit rates... Gonzalez is okay. Gonzalez has an issue where... As memory serves, he has good growths everywhere but his skill. And when you mix that with how bad axe hit rates are, he hits hard, but he does not hit often, you know? Yeah, when he hits, he kills something. I also kind of think Geese is a little bit underrated. I don't think he's great, but he's like a feast or famine unit to me because he has like really like spread out growths, but they're not terrible. So if he can get going, he's like just a really solid all-around unit, but he needs some babysitting. And if he doesn't get babysat, I don't know, he kind of gets owned. Trying to figure out how I want to do this here. Okay, that'll kill that guy. But that won't. So he needs the steel. After playing 7 and 8, it's nice to see like bow units and like footy sword units be good in Binding Blade. I played a ROM hack where everything about Binding Blade is the same, except they take out Boars and replace him with Lyn from 7. And in the context of Binding Blade, she goes from like bottom of the barrel in 7 to really, really good in 6. Because all the things about her in 7 that are negatives are like positives in Binding Blade. Like having a bajillion speed and like having access to bows, and weapon effectiveness makes the Manikari really strong against Cavaliers, which Binding Blade has a ton of in the early game. I may have possibly killed Micaiah. We'll see what this guy does. I expect he'll run off to heal because his HP is 1. And enemies in this game do like to run away when their health is low, but if he decides to attack Micaiah instead, I could be dead. There's no hope for these Cavaliers, is there? I don't understand how it's even possible to save them all. Like, I feel like you would have to either get really, really lucky or have Jill already promoted and just like blast her across the river at a ridiculous speed. A couple are meant to be... Okay, that makes sense. Like, I knew it was like per unit, but I didn't know there was a cap. Because like some of them always die. Well, this one ran all the way to come for Jill, which is interesting. Well, it's a good thing he missed, because I didn't expect him to do that. Mace. Oh, I guess that guy on the bridge doesn't move. Hello, dipshit. Good name you've got there. Welcome in. Okay. I think I'm in pretty good shape now. But this bridge is nice and blocked, and I can just start nuking guys. Like, no one can chop this dude up. Miss. I could grab one more level, but like... do I really need to? All his highest growths are capped. I'd maybe get like a defense. What I could do is get him close to 20, not touch anything, give him a 1 bonus EXP level, and then use the Master Seal. If I want to be really min-maxy about stats. I'll get him close and then give him... I'll get him like really close and then give him some bonus EXP. Because that's gonna like basically guarantee he gets defense and... He'll get HP luck in defense. For sure. It is. He just doesn't have it. You know who does have a lot? I don't know how this happened, if this normally happens, but Nolan capped this like 3 levels ago. Edward has more strength than him. The big beefy axe boy. Let's see here. Only kill him if I put on the steel. But if I do that and then park in his spot, I do give space for green and units to escape across the river. And then I can probably protect them. I can't. Just trying to get her closer to the action so she can maybe gain some EXP. Well, that's kind of a pain. She just missed a 97. You were supposed to kill that guy. What are you doing, Jill? You were supposed to make that guy not alive. Okay, I guess you can't go in his spot, so maybe you'll go over here. That's another knight dead. And that guy's dead. That 97 miss probably lost me like many hundreds of bonus experience. Because now instead of escaping across the river, they're just gonna like mush up around that soldier and not do anything. And he'll keep blocking the bridge. Fiona, you... This is on Jill. This is on Jill. Things were going so well, and then Jill missed a 97. How do you miss a 97? You're not supposed to do that. Okay. So one thing I have realized is that this guy doesn't move. He's stationary. But he doesn't have a javelin. So what if is there any mileage in maybe sending Ileana up his way? Right? What do I have here? What if I brought some extra shovers and they just didn't enter combat? I don't know how good of an idea this is. Because I'm pretty sure if someone looks at Leonardo or Meg, that's going to be back to the title screen. This is a good idea. Her max HP is actually fairly bad compared to everything else. Okay. I've brought along some more shovers to do shoving with. I've been wondering, actually. If this is a 1 RN game and not 2. I thought it was 2, but it's been feeling like 1. For hit chances. Because I'm seeing a lot more like high misses and low hits than I would expect. Meg can't shove Nolan. Can you? Okay, he can. What do you mean Meg can't? You're a fucking armor knight and she can't shove Nolan? Incredible. Hello, Chumpal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're gonna go here, like before. You're gonna come up here and kill this guy again. And you need to not miss. Because I think if she misses, I'm probably dead from Ballista Fire. Someone will die. Okay, and... Did any of you do its level ups by checking growths for all stats against a single roll? What do you mean? Nothing like that sounds familiar to me. I know there's like ones that roll hit in strange ways, like 6, 7, 8, 9, and 9 all do. I don't know if 10 does. I thought it did. Okay, she can shove Micaiah. She can get a little closer. Who's in range of Soth? That guy is. What if you gave him a little push? She can't. Checking gross roll stats against a single roll. I'm not sure. Who hasn't moved? Oh, Volg. Like, I'm pretty sure if Jill was promoted, she could make it between the enemy Cavaliers and the Green Cavaliers by turn 2. Because she would have, I think, 10 moves, so she would end up at the bank of the river. But I feel like early promoting her is not worth a couple 100 extra bonus EXP. I feel like that would be putting a lot of her really good growths to waste. I've done that. I have done a Meg playthrough. Here's the funny thing about Meg. Her early game, you may think because of her early game that maybe she's got good growths and her late game is good. Her late game is also terrible. Because of her low speed cap for the final chapters and swords. She doesn't have good strength as I remember, and swords have the lowest might of all the weapons typically, so like she comes out of it never doubling and also not doing a lot of damage. So she doesn't really accomplish anything. Unfortunately. Okay, how do I want to do this here? How about you get bombed? Yeah, Aaron is like... From what I remember about Aaron, his speed cap for the final chapters makes him even maxed out worse than Nephine, because he doesn't hit the threshold that lets him double certain enemies. Where Nefene can hit that. And Leo, I think Leonardo, if he's trained, his late game is fine because the double bow is ridiculous. The problem is that leveling him sucks. And then in part 3, you get shit on. Who's absurd. And he can have the double bow. You know? Oh, Pumpkin Reaper. The amazing racist. That is a very apt name. Okay. I want... Okay, she can reach this guy. Can she kill him? She could hand axe him to death. Hello, Orphan. Things must be dire if Meg is on the field as a pusher. She's here to push. But she's actually not very good at pushing because she can't push this guy. And she can't push Nolan. She can't push. She can only push the units that, like, everyone can push. Okay. It's weight. It's based on weight. Hers is 12. Nolan's 13, so she can't push her. She can't push him. Arn's 15, so she can't push him. He's bigger than Nolan. Interesting. Everyone else is pushable by her, though. Well, except Volog, no one can push him. He's too big. So what I kind of want to try to do here is shove Chain Ileana so that she can hit this guy and kill him. Yeah, if she had more weight, she could push. Yay, she can reach him. Don't miss. No, it's not about weapon. It's about just their base, their attributes as a character. Some just have more weight than others. No speed, but she got strength. She's gotten strength twice, actually, I think. Ileana doomed to be slow as heck. 13. Now let's see. Thinking about how I want to do this here. Edward is a little bit low on health. I probably want to put Torneo and Nolan onto this bridge. And this guy has to... I want him to die this turn. That soldier. Because if he lives, then these Cavaliers all get stopped up and they can't cross. And that's not good. I want them to escape onto my side, and then I can hopefully keep them alive. Yeah, Jill's got the HP to take an attack from that Myrmidon if it comes to it. Just don't miss. Last time she missed on a 97 and this guy lived, so... much better. Now for these guys. Six. 4. I think I have him kill this guy and then... he stands next to the other one without attacking. Because that will box him in. And then he'll just attack Edward again and kill himself. Little late for the cancel there, Chief. Okay. Any particular characters you enjoy? I've leveled Edward, Mia, and Soren on basically every playthrough. And Nefene. I like Nefene a lot because she is pretty and she's a spear unit who is neither mounted or armor heavy, which I like. I like spears a lot. Spears are my favorite. Nolan can survive if I put him this close, right? I'll put Toroneo next to him. And then he should be fine. Look, this guy only does 3 damage, that's no problem. Shit, I forgot to use the... I forgot to put the healthy hand axe on. Yeah, that guy's stuck. Can I do anything? How about you? Then I'll give you a push. And I'll give you another push, actually. Because I might want Laura to get close enough to Jill to heal. Oh, this green unit's gonna survive. He dodged a hit. He might actually get to escape. I'm going to lose quite a bit of efficiency to not putting the hand axe on properly. Oh, they seem to be preferring to attack Toroneo, so maybe not. They wouldn't have gone for Nolan anyway. Ding. They can't even do damage. The AI likes to attack units who cannot counterattack, and... yeah, I would say not quite more than anything. If they see a kill, they'll usually prioritize that. But not getting retaliated against is like priority number 2. Miss. God, these green units are horrible. I also noticed in Path of Radiance, bandits that chase after villages. Compared to the GBA entries, they care more about villages than if a unit's in their range. Like in the GBA entries, they would go for villages and houses. But if one of your units was in their radius, they would go for the unit instead. In Path of Radiance, they don't do that. They ignore you and just beeline the houses. Even if like you hit them and you fail to kill them next turn, they keep going for the villages. It's priority number 1 to them. I've never tried a randomizer, but maybe a Fire Emblem one could be good. How does this look? I double, he does 6 damage. If I hit twice, I kill him, but I probably won't. And then that guy can attack, and that guy can attack, and that guy can attack, and that guy will be dangerous. No, he won't, because Wave Wyverns aren't weak to bows anymore. But still, if she gets hit by everything, she will eventually fall over. But she could go ding, 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 attack, ding, 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 and then perhaps get healed. If she was healthier, I would feel more safe throwing her up here and letting her fight these guys, but the elf fire mages are... Like, I think all of this is too much to leave her close to if she's, like, at half health. Hector Hard randos. I did Hector Hard for the first time, like, 6 months ago. That was fun. I'd only ever done Eliwood Hard before because just, like, unlocking everything was really annoying. And I kept, like, losing my plays through various means and like having to start with a fresh game. And I'd have to do normal in mode, and then Eliwood normal mode, and then Hector normal mode, and... Like, I had it on the GBA, and then I had a friend steal it. And then I had it on Wii U Virtual Console. And then I had it on, I think, something else, too. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill this guy. I'll probably fail, but it would be cool if I didn't. Miss. Okay, at least hit him once. You can do that, right? Nope, you can't. Jill, fucker. Okay, time to do some pushing. One more push. Okay, you're gonna bomb... Let's see. Okay. Nice of them to finally give swords a 1-2 range option in this game, even if they're not great. Like, I think just it existing is helpful. And you'll blow him up. Skill randomization. Does that give, like, random skills to enemies? dying to the random promoted unit with resolve because you didn't notice he had it. Or wrath, or both. Or Vantage Resolve, or Vantage Wrath, you know. Okay, time for some green units to explode. There he goes. And then this guy dies. Oh, maybe he doesn't die. Dodge? Nope, he's dead. And then that Myrmidon is going to pop someone. Celerity on a flying unit with a killer weapon. I think it's funny that the only player unit who gets, like, celerity inherently is one of the worst in either game. Actually, I guess he's not terrible in Path of Radiance, but he joins really late. Bye, lady. Okay. They're finally escaping across the river. He's fine in this game. Well, not existing is what makes him not fine, you know? You know what I mean? I can't take the villager from them. That guy is super dead then. Oh my god, Jill. She's missing so many high hits. I bet reinforcements show up here at some point, don't they? If I was making this map, I would make reinforcements come out from the south. Just to be a dick. And if I would do that, someone else would probably do it too. So my super weak units, I should probably keep away from here. I never really did. Looked around for stuff I could steal. Usually there's a few guys with spare weapons. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, those can't be stolen, period. Perhaps not. Let's see here. You can blow up this guy. I'm pretty sure you get like 1 or 2 more Thawnies later, so I'm not like gonna be super conservative about it. If I can grab an easy one-hit KO on a Cavalier or an Armor, I'll take it. Oh, that's speed. Look at that, she got speed. incredible. She's actually fine for now. Where is she? She has 7 strength and now Thunder weighs 6. So in terms of not getting weighed down, she's doing okay, but she doesn't have a lot of speed stat. As I recall, she has like a solid strength growth, but her speed growth is really bad. Might 18. You got 14 defense, you've got 12. I feel like no one can kill a lot of these dudes and not suffer any for it. Hello, Tierfing. Good evening. Especially if I put Edward close to Nolan, because they have a beast support and Nolan has Earth. Which I think between these two they get like avoid and defense. You should eat a plant, maybe. Nom 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 nom. Leaf. Yeah, 1 defense, 15 avoid. I think that's pretty good. But that guy's dead. And he stole a kill from me. The hell with these green guys. And then the villager pops out. And then the Myrmidon will probably kill the villager. Nope, Myrmidon went for jail. Actually, I don't think the Myrmidon could reach the villager because of the thicket in the way. Hell yeah. I thought she would miss again. Okay, run away, old man. Oh, there's a lot of guys. Bow. Bow. No one can handle all those dudes. Probably. How does Jill fare against the fire guys? They do 13. Not accurately, but they can do 13. What about the axe, the bow guy? 7. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. 13, 7, that's 20, and you deal 10. So they will do a total of 30 damage if they all connect. So probably what I should do is go right here and drink some juice. Alternatively, I could... Does this kill? If I hit, okay. If this guy dies from this attack, I can go here. If he doesn't die, I go 1 tile back. Okay, there we go. And on the turn after, I can take care of the other Hellfire guy. Magic and luck. Okay, Joe. Okay. Alright, Joe. Okay. That's fine, Joe. Trying to figure out how safe I can safely put Nolan. That guy would do about 9. What's the radius on support bonuses? Is it 2 or is it 3? Because I want to put Nolan probably right here. And then I want Edward close enough so that he'll give Nolan support bonuses, but not so close that he'll get targeted by enemies. This is probably fine. And you need to get pushed 1 tile over because you're in blister range. Right? Yep, okay. And you're gonna push her. It's 3 spaces, okay. Push. Push. Yeah. Ah, whatever. He'll survive. Oh, you like Micaiah? She's okay. Very slow. Okay, that unit blocked the mages, so I guess she's not getting attacked by that Elfire guy. Maze. Okay, I think I gotta move Nolan back a little now. Because of the way those Cavaliers approached. Bing, 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 bing. 4 bings. That's a good amount of bings. What do you mean? Does that mean just run in? Oh, there's more guys up there. Axes. That guy does 15. Yeah, they have high damage and high hit rates, the mages. They do pretty well against Ilyana, too. Okay, how about this? She has 23. One gets her for 4 and one does 6. I think Makai is an interesting take on the Lord. I will say that. She's more like of a support than one who gets in combat herself, and that's fine. Oh! Hello, Gamma Chris. That's Gamma Christopher. That is Gamathy Christopher. Thank you so much for the raid. It's great to see you. How was Toho? How was Embodiment of Scarlet Devil? Did you win? Did Vox guide you to victory? Hello, Yoshima. Hello, Tearfing. Hello, Errant Bunny. Welcome in. Hello, V-Sheep Val. Hello, Yuki. Hello, That Trans Knight. Welcome in. I'm playing Fire Emblem. Hello, Gavisi. And hello, Hashin Schwartz. Okay, she's gonna need a heal, so you're gonna run away a little for now. And you're gonna go like right here and zap this guy. I should have moved Jill farther back and then put her on the bush. Why didn't I do that? Oh well, too late now. You go here. What is this forecast? I do pretty good damage, but yeah, let's go for it. Let's get him. Oh, Musashi. The bush gives you more evade and a little bit of defense. Oh, nice critical. Fuck yeah, bud. Defensive terrain gives usually plus avoid and some defense. So if you were on the thicket, then the enemy will deal 1 less damage to you and have 10 less chance to hit. Yeah, the trees are an apt comparison. It's just not as powerful as the trees were. Defensive terrain got nerfed quite a bit in Path of Radiance and beyond. Okay, some of y'all need to move back a bunch because I'm about to get charged down by horses. You're gonna go... put you on the bush. And then you're gonna go right here. Okay. That should be good. Hello there, cute little Oshawott. Get another crit. You won't. Well, she can't even hit. I can't believe they were so mean to Thunder Magic in this game. It's not fair. Get Nolan in his hand axes. Miss. Okay. No, they deal physical damage in this one. They go off attack power. Much, much better. And they're actually more available, generally. They're not like... I really hope that gate does not spit out reinforcements later. Because these guys are swarming it. You need to back up. You're gonna drink some juice. Okay. So you're gonna back up to the bridge and have a juice. I'm going to be promoting Nolan, like, next turn, probably. Depending on how many of these guys suicide into him. Okay. This is gonna hurt. 15. Okay. I purposely put the damaged hand axe so those units would be forced to melee her. The other ones. Owen's a very beefy boy. He's got a lot of defense. Kinda has a lot of everything. Look at him go. Look at his +1 luck. Oh, there's Souffle Finnick. Welcome in. Oh, okay. He spins around like a top when he throws it. What did you think of that spin? Wasn't it great? Hello, Tratham. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Okay, yeah, they crowded up around the bridge like I thought they would. Which is good because Jill could not take a hit from... Jill, stop missing. Please. I beg you. Please, I need you to hit something. Okay. Okay. I need you to not miss. So you have 17 HP. How did these numbers look? 11. But I don't kill them. Okay. Move up one tile. Put on the hand axe. Drink a juice. I think that'll be okay. Okay, where is Soth? I need him to pick up an item. And also, let's see. Promotion time. Well, he's almost out of hand axes. That's kind of a pain. Oh well. They went sicko mode at the promotion cutscene in this game. Look at him go. Promotion gains are kind of small on this one, eh? I was hoping he'd get like a +2 strength, +2 speed out of that. He can use bows. He can use bows. Only Reaver can use bows? Interesting. They took bows away from Warrior and gave them to Reaver. Constitution and movement. Constitution is their weight. Or body size. It's a little different than weight, I guess. Move is just how many tiles they can move. While being, they'll get slowed down by like thickets and stuff, but like on plane, say he can move 7 tiles. Whereas before he could move 6. It's Cavalier it's GBA Cavalier distance, but in this game everything got like +1 or +2 from some things got +1, some stuff got +2 from GBA, like mounted units are mostly unpromoted mounted units are mostly 8 from 7. And I think on promotion they go to 10. Mages were given armor movement for some reason. Armors are 5 in this. Most infantry are 6, unpromoted, etc. Hello, Delphine Sinastria. You forgot about the biorhythms. They're very silly. I think it's a silly mechanic in my IMO. Just introduces like weird swinginess where it did not really need to exist previously. Well, yeah, the characters that are like all over the place. Or there are ones that are like, they'll stay at their peak for like ages and then they'll go to like a valley for ages. Hmm. Oh yeah, and like maps have like affinities too. And if a character's affinity matches the maps, you get like a tiny bonus. No speed again. Should go for this guy. He's more dangerous. I put Laura in a dumb spot. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Nolan is unfortunately out of hand axes, basically. So it's going to be slower to finish off this chapter if I keep leaning on him for it. Bring over my pushers. Okay. Can that thing run out soon? The ballista, please. That would be nice. And he has a javelin too, I see. Doing sacrifice with Micaiah and then healing Micaiah with Laura gets me extra EXP out of the whole exchange. Because sacrifice grants Micaiah experience. And since she's really fragile, so it's hard to put her by front lines, it's a way you can level her. Now. Okay, he won't take much damage. He's about to cap res again. Kill this guy. And then I want to put Edward, closer to him, but behind the ledge, because Edward is granting him support bonuses, which makes him tankier. But I can have Jill come in from this side. Chase this guy down. She can pass them on her hand axe, maybe. I can get her over there. Okay, the ballista's out, so this guy's actually just gonna get off. Hello there, Alicu. Welcome in. Okay, the boss is either going to stay where he is or he's going to run to Nolan's left. I hope he runs to the... He's going to stay where he is, okay. I hoped he would run around to the left so I could easily collapse on him, but he's pretty weak. He only does 4 damage to Nolan. Okay. Now that the enemies have moved the way they have, I can go bomb this guy, which will kill him. It's a smart idea to give a light tone version of the rapier. But you'll do it. But you can't do it, you're too far away. I want to shove Edward one tile left so he can walk up and kill that healer. And make like a little wall here. Actually, having Edward there might be a really bad idea. Because he's going to get attacked over this ledge and buy a bunch of stuff and probably take a lot of damage. Putting Nolan there makes more sense. If I go like... Would like to heal Nolan also. I want him to attack, but I also want to heal him, you know? How does this look? I take 15, but I kill him. Don't have the attack power to one-shot. But I could hit him and then move back over the bushes and then no one could approach. That's probably a good idea. Miss. Flyers are just insane in every single game. Like, they're good in combat and they just get to ignore terrain. They pretty much are, like, always good. Pegasus Knights are also almost always good. The only reason that really some Pegasus Knights are bad is because there's always going to be another Pegasus Knight that's better. That, like, has better availability. Like, I think in, say, Sacred Stones, if Florina didn't exist, Fiora would be good. And if Florina and Fiora didn't exist, Farina would be good. You know? Trying to see if there's a way to safely get Laura adjacent to Nolan that will not leave her in range of being attacked by an enemy. That's true. It was more important in like the GBA 1 Constitution. But also in the GBA ones, there was like... enemy speed was on average so bad that you could give Florina like an enormous spear and she would probably still double almost everything. Open to this guy. It's annoying when priests are alive and go heal things. If I hit, I one-shot. Seems worth it. If I miss, I'm in big trouble. Okay, good. Now, if I remember correctly... and I think I do. Okay. I think I can win this next turn. Would be nice if I could kill all the units, but I can at least get the boss dead. Okay, he's going for Jill. I kind of thought he would. I might give the Paragon to Nolan, because I think Nolan's the only guy who can actually put it on. It's probably a 15 cost one. Okay, she doesn't double him, but she does okay damage and has a high hit chance. Nolan can get to him if he wants to. What's this guy got? Steel Lance? Okay, the boss can't double Micaiah. Can you kill her? 25. No. As I recall, this chapter has a pretty generous like bonus experience threshold, so I think I have a little bit more time to fuck around. Or he can get Makai if he goes up there. Not ideal. Yoink. And re-yoink. I hope the boss can do 18 damage to Edward. Probably not. 10. Okay, now let's win. I think. Oh, speed. Fuck yeah. Okay, that will take him to 9. Can you do 9 with an Iron Axe? Yes. Sounds good to me. So you can have this priest. And then you give this guy a bonk. Don't critical, I need Jill to kill him. Hello, Gamma Chris. Thank you for the raid earlier. I hope you had a good stream. Radiant Dawn's going quite well. I just cleared chapter 6. I promoted Nolan. He's a big boy now. We saved some random villagers. And I got one of the worst units in the game. Okay, I think... next chapter is the prison one. Which I don't think is very difficult. Look at these two dickheads. Does the shepherd fuss when his sheep butt their heads against the fence post? This guy thinks he's a shepherd and people are sheep. Let's kill him. Basically, the senators of Benyon that are currently occupying Dayan are using the country to their advantage and hoping their higher-ups do not find out about it. You and I know I've been nothing but fair and just in my rule here. Yeah, okay. Oh, we get the narrator again.
The Liberation Army's sweeping victory seems to signal a turn in the war for Dayan. However, General Jared uses his superior numbers to harry the group and threaten their fragile momentum. Benyon has fortified its army with weapons and supplies bought with funds stolen from Dayan. Benyon has also purchased the swords of a vast number of mercenaries from these same stolen funds.
I like this narrator's voice.
The Liberation Army does not want for willing fighters of its own. However, most are old men and inexperienced boys whose passion far outstrips their skill. The Liberation Army has no choice. It must bolster its ranks if it is to meet Benyon on equal terms. Its only hope lies locked in Benyon's prison camps, where Dayan's former soldiers await their rescue.
Oh, he probably could. Oh, not this fucking guy again. One sec, I'm gonna open my window. It's 1,000,000,000 degrees in here. Okay, that's better. That outside air feels real nice. Yeah, he's still alive. We never got to him in the last game. We actually... None of the Crimean Liberation Army ever actually got to see him. Only we got to see him as the player. So most people don't actually know anything about him. Prince won't be coming to any more meetings. I don't know about that one. Our next target shall be Amuno. We're gonna raid a work camp and free the people. This guy's like... What do they call that? Dunning-Kruger effect. He's like Dunning-Kruger effect poster boy. Let's poison their water supply. That'll, that will not harm the people we're trying to free at all. Guy's like comically evil. Well, now that he's gone, we can make a real plan. I think Toroneo is maybe giving him a little too much benefit of the doubt. Well, Micaiah has a better plan. Perhaps. Okay. He's got 3 stars, so he's gotta have free stuff. Is there something else you'd prefer? I'd prefer free stuff. I think my chair's wheels are starting to lose it. At Izuka's request. Why do you need his permission? You're the prince. You don't need his permission. I think they're giving a little too much leeway to the evil advisor guy. Okay, but now that he's done with that, we can probably kill him, right? Oh, he has a spirit charmer's mark, allegedly. Interesting. They both have a mark. We learned a little about those marks in the last game. We don't want people to confuse us with the branded. You wouldn't want that, would you? He said the slur. The prince is a racist, he said the slur. A splendid sword. Oh, that's very nice. A brave sword? Fuck yeah. What about this one? This one probably doesn't have free stuff. Look, it's Megan's the Arc. You are Meg, that's true. Zahark is being very polite. We'll just call it Oma. I did not know that she was Brahm's daughter. He said that you could lift a full-grown cow. Interesting. How much strength stat do you need to lift a cow? What? Did she just call him her fiancé? Since when? He's gonna marry one of us to a really nice friend of his, a mercenary named Zihark. That's not very nice of Brahm to do. Oh dear. Oh god. She pookumsed him. It's over now. It's all over for him now. He got pookumsed. Nothing you can do. Did I raise this yet? No. Okay, yeah, Paragon's 15. Let's take this back for now. And... I'm taking this away. You don't need that. And I'm taking this away because you don't need that. And you don't need these. And you don't need that. With a limb separation. Look at Laura's arm. The tiniest arm you've ever seen. Oh yeah, his arm is just floating. That's funny. Okay, where's Edward? We're gonna give him 1 level of bonus EXP, which should give him stats in HP, luck, and defense, because bonus EXP level ups always give 3 stats. Weighted toward the unit's gross, but since he has strength, speed, and skill capped, we'll go luck defense. Oh, luck defense res, that's fine too. And then now we can promote him. What a ridiculous unit. He has insane stats for a level 1 Swordmaster. His strength went out of control. Dude is an offensive powerhouse. Okay. I'm gonna get him a bronze sword, I think, because I'm gonna want to try to feed kills to Ileana, and the bronze sword is never gonna crit. Yeah, the GBA Swordmaster animations were incredible. Okay, and I don't have any more handies, do I? Maybe don't call hand axes handies. Maybe don't do that. I don't know, maybe I want to sell them. Maybe I want to sell his teeth. Anything good in here? A secret book. I would like to have that and the Wind Edge. I do have that red gem I can sell. And I don't think I want to sell any of the skills. Maybe Fortune. I feel like Fortune is not very good. Especially not worth the amount of points it takes. Put that in the convoy for now. And we'll buy the book. That goes to the convoy. Give this to Nolan too. It seems I am hand axeless for the time being. Okay. I gave Micaiah discipline because she doesn't get to fight a lot. Her light magic rank goes up really slowly. I would give Paragon to Ileana if I could. But it needs 15 and she only has 10 until she promotes. Jill, same problem. But I could slap it on Edward or Nolan. For now, you know. Five magic. How about you get Imbue? No, you're gonna get Paragon. And I'll give Imbue to Nolan. I don't know. Carry Savior too, why not? Give you anything? There we go. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Go away. The heck. Sure. Oh, he wants all his soldiers to stay with him and protect him. What a selfish goofball. Hi, Soph. Hi, Micaiah. Barony of Mustard. Alright. Bye. Let's see. He has a Storm Sword and a Vulnerary I can steal. Any other stealables? Door key drop. Another door key drop. That guy's got a Vulnerary. That's about it. You're going back here. I feel like I send Jill immediately this way, and she can fight these guys. Okay. Oh yeah, because I'm indoor, her movement range is lowered. I thought that was a thing. So 23, 24 attack, 15. She'll do 9 and 9. Okay. So you Bronze Axe this guy. Now that these two are promoted, I'm gonna like purposely leave enemies alive and then try to have Ileana finish them off. Hehe. Okay. Make sure I don't put Laura in their range. Yeah, apparently if that guy walks away, the door just opens. She's gonna promote this chapter. Almost certainly. Look, it's Tormod. And Moram and a new lady named Vika. And they're gonna fight with us, and I would prefer they not do that. Har will be later. Tormod is maybe one of the most unfortunate units in this game. He is, on the surface, he is a good unit. He's a strong pre-promote. His speed is quite high. He comes inherently with one of the best skills in the game, Celerity, which increases his move by 2. However, at the end of this part of the game, he leaves. And he doesn't come back until extremely deep into the late game. And by that time, he is completely irrelevant in any way, every possible way. Everyone has completely outscaled him. He has no hope of catching up. Like, everyone will be in their 3rd tier classes by the time you see this guy again. And he's tier 2 promoted, so he's and he has like no time to like possibly reach endgame. You have to like hardcore babysit him, and then maybe he can make it. You have to like give him Paragon and then go out of your way to feed him kills, and probably give him Arm Scroll to get his magic rank up too. A lot of the units like in this game that could be good get really owned by bad availability. I don't think there's really any game that does unit joining and leaving like this one does. In like every other game for almost all units, once they're in your army, they're in your army. But because there's so much like POV switching, we are in control of changes pretty rapidly. And it causes like what you see in this one. Very, very unfortunate. I wish I had control over what these guys did, Tormod and Vika and etc. Maybe if I forget if I can talk to Tormod with, like, Soth, and then he... That might be a good idea. Getting him as close to Tormod as possible. Because, like, Soth is basically in a starting position because I used him to shove. But if I ran him over here and then I ran him again, I could probably talk to Tormod on this turn. Which I think would put Vika and Moram under my control as well. And then I could run them back over by the entrance. And not have to either babysit them or deal with them running around killing stuff that I want. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna do a reset and replay the first turn. I didn't think that Tormod ran in that quickly. I thought it took him longer. So I think I'll play out that first turn differently. Probably what I'll do is I can't reposition them. I'm gonna... Who's a good pusher? So she can't push, and she'll be lazy Hark. He'll be a pusher. It's pushing time. Like, he just can't reach that guy. More push. More push. There we go. I think if I sent Soth by himself, he'd get body blocked by these armors, so I wanted to, like, remove one. And I'll send Jill up this way instead. She can fight those guys. Two, 16, 15. Steal. I could bring out that hammer, but I think I maybe want to... Oh, I can't. I remember there's a funny thing you can do where you give a certain unit a hammer from this act, and it carries it into another part of the game where the hammer is extremely useful. I like that this guy went for Soth instead of Micaiah. Like, I think there's someone you give the hammer to and they go into... Is it part 2 or part 3? Oh, No, I know. Okay. I think it's a thing you do in part 2. I'm getting my wires crossed. You blow this guy up. Okay, you give him a push. And you give him another push. Equip your knife. Talk. Hi, Tormod. You grew too tall. Oh, he asked Tormod to do something. Okay. Now he's on my team. And they're not taking part. No offense but to them, but okay. Useful 2% critical. That's helpful. The crits never seem to happen when you need them to, you know? His chance of hitting me is very high. And he actually does pretty solid damage. So I would prefer to let him attack into me. I'm not sure where to send Nolan to. Maybe this way too. Because there's a lot of dudes to fight through on this path. And Nolan will do pretty well against some of them. Miss. Oh, he doesn't double. He's gonna level soon. Mr. South. Bum, bum, bum. That ain't bad. And now Ilyana should be able to kill this guy on the next turn. Sorry. Okay, Jill has been getting some, like, awful levels. What the heck was that one? His manly pride. It's been 3 years. Okay, this will take him to Micaiah kill range HP. Wondering if I want to walk into this guy's range with Micaiah so I can enemy phase him, but she'll probably take a big hit from that. 18, avoid 60. She will probably get hit. She won't die. But it would save spending an extra turn on him. Let's do it. Big ol' shove train. Oh, she can shove and then Kanto. That's useful. Actually, I should probably run south of the middle and jump up the ledge. Instead of sending him more left, because he has to unlock the doors. So I probably want to make him go up this way. $91. A little nervous about getting into the attack range of some of these units. This guy doesn't seem to move, or else he would have already. So maybe I can fly up and hit him and then fly back. Go. Boop, boop. Miss. Lucky. Also a lucky miss, I think. Well, this guy's a big boy sword. He has a blade, not a sword. Okay, that'll kill him. He has some hand axes left, so sending him over here with that on is a good idea. Like in bait in that mage. You can one-shot this guy. This poor fellow. She can kill him back up, and then Ilyana can kill the soldier. And I could use the door keys on the door instead of having Soth do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, right here is fine. You got a door key. Might as well fight this guy. Bait him in. Beat him up. Well, if I put Makai in the right place, she can just fight all the mages. Just needs a push to, like, a lot of pushing. Push. Push. That's one more push. How much damage do they do? 19, 19, 19... 18 res. Okay, they basically tickle her. Of course, she also tickles them, but she'll get level ups out of this. Mage versus mage fights are always like slap, 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 slap. No one really makes any progress. Like, for those guys, Makai is like a 4-hit KO, and for them, it's like a 10-hit KO to kill her. Sorry, 11. If she gets a level up and gains resistance, it'll be a 22-hit KO. Do those mages not jump down from the ledge? I thought they would. I thought they would, like, come... I guess they don't move. I guess they just sit there and guard the ledge. Attacking up onto a higher elevation is usually a bad idea. Because the unit on the higher elevation gets a large bonus to their hit, and you, for being on the lower elevation, get a large penalty to your hit. So you will miss them, and they will hit you. You don't really want that. That's not the desired outcome. I want to rob that guy, so I need to get South up there quickly. Hello, I'm letting you out. Hopefully he doesn't get owned while escaping. Bring all these guys up here too. Hi, Jill and Marum. They know each other. Hard to get up there when I would want to if those guys will not jump down, and I wish they would jump down. Who hasn't moved yet? Oh, up here. Okay. Oh, this longbow guy moves. That's helpful to me, actually. How does this look? I have 60 hit, but they do very little to me. You hide in here. He needs like one more space. You do it. Now, if I kill that bowman right now, I can have South go steal that guy's juice box. Drink. You have been yoinked. I do 14 if I use Stunning, and I most likely hit even with the penalty. Let's go for it. Listen, they're the enemy. It's okay to steal from them. Miss. Damn it, Micaiah. You had like a 78 and you wasted it. Okay. I want to kill this guy without moving south. What if I do this? 76. But if he gets to counter, I am fucked. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Because if I hit him, he's dead. But if I miss, he will attack back for 20 damage and kill me. I don't know why they do. I'll just have Soth unlock the door to the lower left and have Ideal kill this guy. Sure. Hi, you're free. I like the Armonite attack animation where they just walk up to you really, really slowly. Okay. There he goes. If this chapter has reinforcements, I hope they don't come from here. Because that's where the escapees are trying to flee to. Oh, there's also a damage penalty from attacking from higher. If I'm down here, he gets 22. But if I'm up here, he gets 20. Or damage bonus from attacking. That guy probably doesn't move. But I don't want to put her in range of one of those bowmen, so... maybe better to stay down here for a bit. Or I could just run up and attack them. One more. Where are these? Shove. One more, one more. You're free. Okay, bottom guy's the one I want first. Now I can safely get up on the ledge with him. Save me a turn if I funny him. You can't sell it, and you get another one, so you might as well use it when it saves time. Even if it would be wasteful. You know? I could rob that guy too. What if I did? What if I took his juice? Yoink. These archers don't move for some reason, so... Since they don't move, they're easy EXP for Liliana. She can just stand next to this guy and zap him. And I'll probably have Edward just kill the boss, because Makai can do it. She has Thani. She'll blow him up in one shot. Wandering through like a bowl in a china shop. Do they even have bowls or china? He actually does quite a bit of damage to Mr. Stone, if he hits. And I do no damage to him. Ting and ting. Oh, they sent in quite a bit of reinforcements. However... I think if I just set ranged attackers on this ledge, she can kill this guy. Slowly. What's my bonus EXP time limit here? By 10. Well, 10's already shot, so let's go to 15. A battle like that would play out. Realistically, it would probably never actually happen. I don't think if someone didn't have the means to get through someone's heavy armor, they wouldn't try to like swing a tiny knife at him. Kind of thing. Now, if we fought indefinitely, he would actually kill me, because his hit chance is low, but it's not zero. And eventually that 37 would land and take off half my health. Gotta get up here out of I put Vika in a really stupid spot. Because I want to shove Micaiah so that she's close enough to drop a Thani on the boss and one-shot him. She doesn't one-shot, that's interesting. And also he actually kills her in one hit. Her HP is 22 and he does 25. His chance of hitting is almost 0, but almost 0 is not 0. So I need to deal some damage to him first. Yeah, she would do 34. He's got 38. And then that's a 21% chance of a title screen, so... I will have Edward... Okay, you're gonna move and go down this way. You don't need it. Or maybe he should be nearby, because... he gives support bonuses to Micaiah, which she might need. So you'll go... here. No, here. And then you're gonna walk up. And hit him twice with your bronze sword. Miss. And then she will kill him with this. Speed? Point of speed? Speed? No. Oh, her res is capped. Okay. So now I'm going to want to... God, he almost one-shots this random archer. If he hits. And he didn't. Right. So... gotta do a take drop. Jill's gonna kill this archer. I want to get Ilyana and Micaiah to the lower ledge. Because the enemies are gonna try to attack up to it, and they're gonna miss. Instead of like doing anything else they could do. No one's got to give her a push. There we go. And then the units over on the left, someone will have to meet them. 20. Mace. Okay, that guy runs away. Oh dear. Surprise guys. Extra boys. Not a big deal though. They're fightable. Yeah, he has 0 hit because of the elevation. And he has 12. Okay, how do I want to do this? You can kill this guy. And Jill can kill this mage. Actually, she can kill the armor guy, can she? Does she have the power? No. So she'll kill the mage. She'll take a lot of damage, but I can just heal that up after. And Nolan will kill this guy. Nolan will not quite kill that guy, but that's fine. And then Soth will stand right here and do absolutely nothing. Those guys are still far away. Ow. How close are these guys? Still a bit away. There's more guys in that room to let out. Oh, a speed level. Clap, clap, clap. she'll finish off this guy. Jill is like so close to promoting. I'm trying to feed her the rest of the kills on the map so she can promote. I want to shove her in that little bottleneck there and fight all those guys one by one. There's level 20. He's gained some good stats this time. She's getting kind of screwed on strength. She hasn't gotten one strength level yet. Like, she started at 14 and she's still 14. You need to get your iron axe into the first slot and then get healed. And then push her out of the way so she doesn't get ranged attacked. Look, there's 2 guys in there. Look, you're free. I hope those guys don't draw the ire of these dudes. That would actually be not good. That would be really not good. Maybe I don't give them all to Jill. Maybe I do a different thing instead. These guys will both attack Jill, but they're not going to do too much. Since bows no longer have flying unit killing power. Not against wyverns, at least. Why, I don't know. Okay, that kills that guy. And then I do the Mikhail thing again. I have a feeling those soldiers are about to do something extremely stupid. Why have you done this? Why would you do this? Okay, I gotta do something different now. Let's run adjacent to the guy trying to kill me with no weapon. That'll be, that's a good idea. That'll keep me alive. That's planned for the ages. Okay, don't miss. If you miss a 7%, you're a huge dummy. There we go. Now they can run away. And since I'm past the bonus EXP maximum turns, I'm just gonna sacrifice all over everyone for Makai EXP before I seize. While these guys escape. That was a very productive chapter, though. Okay. Kai is almost level 20. I forgot something. It's one of these tiles. Not that one. There it is. And I have one last one for Ilyana. And that I don't think anyone needs one anymore. I don't think I'm going to be promoting any other first tier units. Dragon Master. +2 strength, which he really, really needs. 9 move. She's been kind of boned on strength, so that needs to catch up big time soon. He hasn't gotten a single strength level. Okay. I think there was one more thing around this. Do I want it? Yeah, I want it. I don't lose anything now by taking extra time, so. I think it was like in front of the door. Should be this tile? There's one of the in front of the door tiles. The other one. There it is. I got a coin. Now I can see this. Look, we saved lots of dudes. He just called Lagoos expendable. You mumbling creep. Yeah, fuck this guy. I want to stab this guy so badly. Like now. He gives Traitorous Rizia. Do you remember him from the end of... He was at the end of Path of Radiance. He did some really vile shit, but... It was shown to the player, but not shown to the characters. So he was never discovered. Hi, Tormod. The antidote to the Apostle, Benyon's Empress, actually knew what was happening in Dane. Interesting. She traced the ones pulling the strings to a certain faction of senators. Oh, an infected tooth is the worst. I'm so sorry. I've had that before. My wisdom teeth got infected because I couldn't afford to get them taken out for a while. And they got into really bad shape. That was almost 10 years ago, and I think of it. They reveal that your appearance belies your true age. Interesting. He knows. Here we get a little taste of Alu's racism. Called her a half-breed. Okay. Oh, we get the narrator again.
Lagu's warriors, led by Tormod, join the escaped prisoners, and Daein's army grows ever larger. Its victories at Talrega and other key locations have strengthened its position. The army rides across the land, liberating prisoners from Benyon encampments. The Daein ranks swell with the influx of veteran soldiers.
They had to put me under nitrous
and
oxide
begin
for
to
it.
dream of the day when they may retake the capital. Like a fever, conflict grips the nation. The night will be long before this fever breaks. All eyes turn toward Daein's capital as the liberation begins what all believe will be a long and bloody march.
Creepy. I remember coming home with my mouth stuffed full of gauze, and then immediately queuing up to play League of Legends. The Apostles formed an inspection team. She's dispatching it today, and their cushy time stomping all over the Daein people is soon over. I've arranged to meet the Senate's Vice Minister, Duke Gatos. I imagine he could discreetly sweep their findings under the rug. Soon be over, but not so over, if Duke Gatos is going to help him out. The inspection team and the rebel army ever cross paths, even the Senate won't be able to hide the truth. Yeah, this is the fucking swamp chapter. This one's not too bad, I think. You get some very, very overpowered units in this one. Or a very, very overpowered unit. It lined up with 3 houses coming out. That's funny. I'll probably play 3 houses on stream at some point. I did like one run on Crimson Flower hard mode, and then I never cleared it again. Prisoners from Jode work camp are being collected in Shifu Swamp and executed. Did he just out himself? He's been saying vile shit pretty much constantly. And everyone seems to just put up with it. Marb knows that I'm older than I look. Oh, it absolutely is a trap. But Fire Emblem Lords love blundering into anything that might be a trap, so this is just expected behavior. If it hasn't been clear at this point, Makai is a branded. I wonder what she would think of Ashnard. She seems to be mad at Ike about beating Dane in the war they started. Okay. Tornado, you got 3 stars. That means you gotta have free stuff, right? Okay, I think Tornado is probably staying out of this one then. Oh, a staff? Ah, restore staff. Can't imagine what I would need a restore staff for. Surely the upcoming chapter is not going to be full of status bullshit. Hi, Vika. Cute as she is, she's probably one of the worst to use units in this game. Although, most of them are kind of terrible. I really admire you, and then I get a bizarre feeling, and... I think she has the yearning debuff. A figurine, what's this? Ashura icon? Luck booster? Ashura icon. Okay, let's move some stuff around here. He's fine, you're fine. You need this restore, and you need a fresh heal staff, actually. I hope I have stuff I can sell for money, because there's a lot of stuff in that shop I want. But I have no cash. Let's see. So, what do I have? Not the stat boosters. Get rid of some keys, and I'll sell Fortune. And I don't think I need this many vulnerables. They kind of buffed consumables like a ton in this game. Okay, I'm trying to remember if the Worm Slayer is useful in the near future. I can't even remember when you start running into wyverns with this group. And if this is worth grabbing for the future. Would they sell them to me if they weren't in this chapter? Probably, honestly. I know I will eventually be fighting them. And that's kind of a lot of money. But I did just make a bunch selling stuff, so... Okay, I'm gonna get it. And a hand axe for Mr. Nolan. And a wind edge for... the convoy. And... oh, they have iron blades for sale. It's probably not worth a hit loss over the steel sword. I also want to give a fresh heal to Laura. Hers is almost done. Iron poleaxe. That's really cheap for how much damage it does. But the hit is god-awful. At 65. Oh, they got steel daggers now. And iron knives. Okay. I can still only do iron forges. Oh, I can forge ranged knives. Not worth it. Get me out of here. I look forward to when I can forge hand axes. I'm gonna give Jill Resolve. Hello there, Star 242. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'll give her Resolve. Resolve is good. And Edward still has Paragon. I wish I could give Ilyana Paragon. Yippee. I don't remember when supports max out in this game. What's the most you can do with supports? Because like, I seem to be able to put... like, Makai and Sother A, but I seem to be able to get more. For others. Hello there, Crimson Fire 272. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? So hello, Grandiose. How was Cyberpunk? I'm gonna make her hold this, because I think... well, she needs a Fresh Thunder. How's Radiant Dawn going? It's going pretty... It's going quite well, I think. I wish I had more money. I'm hoping to finish part 1 today, but I don't think I'll be able to, because I still have 3 more chapters to go. This guy's name is Radman. You beat up a mech suit guy by punching them in the kisser. Hell yeah. That guy's dead. Okay, lots of guys here. Yeah, the Dawn Brigade is pretty, really miserable. Although I'm at the point where I've got a bunch of units that are doing okay. Edward's promoted, Nolan's promoted, Jill's promoted, Ilyana's getting there. Experimental, did I say that? Oh, Raphael's here. Raphael is kind of busted. He can 4-way refresh even when untransformed. Okay. No. No. What do you mean party's full? Oh, no. I don't get Jill for this one? They took Jill away from me? But... What? I want to... They took Jill away from me. I just promoted her, and then... They said, no, you're not allowed to use Jill. Keeping these prisoners safe is going to be hard. I can probably just throw Nolan up here. And he can solo all of them. As you may be able to tell by looking at the stats, this unit is insane. She's a royal, which means she can always transform. Her strike is SS rank. She has gigantic stats and will one round anything she comes into contact with for a very, very, very long time. Okay. Yeah, Jill would have been amazing in this chapter. It's a shame they take her away, because this is like perfect kind of thing to have a Draco Knight in. Okay. There are Draco Knights here. One of them. Oh my gosh, these. Ah. Okay. These guys are going to be hard to save. Anything near the Draco Knight, basically. Seven. Take him to 23. Which is killable with Micaiah. I'm trying to get Edward to the southwest, basically, as soon as possible. As ASAP as possible. So anyone who's in his way needs to not be in his way. Like this guy. Can you kill... Oh, I took his fucking books away. I didn't realize. I guess he's just gonna get attacked and I can't do anything about that. Let's pick you up. Did she not pick him up? No pickup. Can't pick him up. No rescue. I cannot rescue those green units. Interesting. Okay, good night, Crimson Fire. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good night. Oh yeah, I love that critical animation. Smash them up into the air and then give them the dunk. You're gonna go down here because I wonder. This is a route. I can't rescue the villagers. So how do I want to play this out? I don't know how well that's gonna work. And how much I want to lean on Nayla for this. Oh, Kumo. Sure, one sec. Oh, is it for reward choice? Let's see. It's kind of a tough call. Can you show me how much of each ASW equipment you have? The pick is most likely the right one, but I'd like to see what you've got. Are you not able to show? Are you on mobile? Pick the right one. The right one is more powerful than the other ones. So you most likely won't use the other ones. Or you might use some of them, but you'll eventually, like, creep them out. I would take the right thing, the non-uphill launcher. Okay, they're all coming up this way, so maybe Naila needs to kill them. How dangerous is this? He does 19. Oh, you're welcome. Kicks him for 3 damage. Fantastic. Oh, now Tormod's poisoned. Now Nolan's poisoned. Look at this. Okay. Okay, that guy can't get to that guy yet, so... Can you reach him? It would be better if he was closer. Hmm. Well, that guy's trying to go for that villager. I don't know what I can possibly do about that Draco Knight. To keep him from killing a villager. I don't think it's possible. Miss. Because he's going to see a kill on the villager and probably just zoom for it. And I don't see how I can prevent that from happening. Oh. I think I just killed Vika. No, maybe not quite. He missed, which helps. Okay, now I killed Vika. The Draco Knight's gonna hit her for a bajillion damage. Nope, it's going for the villager. Yeah, I have no idea what I can do to keep that Draco Knight from killing villagers. Like, I can't get anyone out into the water. which means unless the Draco Knight flies to where I want him to. Edward, you just missed a 98. What the fuck is wrong with you? I basically need the Draco Knight to like fly into my range on purpose. Which it's not going to do. I think I just have to give up on the villagers on the right side. Because like I can't get to him. E. Okay. I can't even really get to this guy because I don't have enough guys who can fly. Yeah, sure. That Volek help a little. I'll just make up for lost bonus EXP by killing as many dudes as possible. It would be easier if I could like rescue the villagers, because I could just make all the Lagoose units hold on to them and stand in the middle, but such a thing is impossible. Gonna make everyone like stand by the middle. There goes another one. Maybe if I had a way to get Vika transformed turn 1. But I don't have a way to do that either. She starts on 0. I hope I don't have to save all of them, or if one has to stay alive at least, then I'm gonna have to fight for my life to protect the middle right guy, maybe. I might be owned. Let's see. I think I need to get Nayla, like, to the left as quickly as possible. Because next turn, the guy in the water is going to kill a villager. On the next turn, he'll kill the other one. And then they're all dead, and I think that's a lose condition. Oh, Raphael comes with the Seraph Robe. How nice of him. Maybe Ileana can take out the Draco Knight when it goes for that villager. Mr. Edward needs a big heal. Shoving units into the swamp is something I can do. Maybe that'll let me take that guy out. Because, like, you do have swamp movement, it's just really slow. But shoving is always one tile, you know? Nice. How do I, like, okay. No, he's still a turn out, okay. So she can get to that guy. No one can get to him too, actually. But he can't kill him. Nail can kill him. Umo, are you still here? Yes. I can send Nolan down this way to help out. Can I get to this guy to kill him? Oh my god. They just cannot get any movement in here at all. I have to push them to make any, like, reasonable forward progress. On the upside, Ilyana can one-shot him if she hits him. Because Thunder has bonus damage against him. Another strength, but still no speed. Okay. Okay. Who hasn't moved? Oh, Volug. Who else hasn't moved? Oh, Pika. Attack 25, res 12, res 20. They couldn't really kill each other, they would just slap fight to death. So I could go... No, I can't. No, I could go if I move her down. And then I go... Give her a push. She'll be in the boss's range. But only the boss's range. And the boss will try to engage on her. Okay, most of the villagers should be fine now. I say most, there's one left, he should be fine. As long as Naila can reach him. I don't think she can reach him. Did I just lose? Oh, she can rescue. Well, if I can just pick him up, then we'll do that. That guy's running off to get healed. But I'm not going to let him get away. I know somewhere on like the rightist side top corner there's like an arm scroll to pick up. And a bunch of random tiles have coins, but I don't know if I want to look for them. It's really just guys left over here. Okay. A tree, dead tree, swamp. It's like... I think it's this tile. I think it's that one that has the scroll. I'm like slowly kiting this guy into the swamp. The hand axe crit animation is so funny. He just spins like a top and throws it. Mormont is no longer poisoned. And run out of there. No one will take care of you. I do basically no damage to him. He hits me for 9 and can poison. Maybe I'll back off a little. It's getting to the point where like enemies or stealth doesn't really overpower anything. Edward and Nolan and everyone else basically caught up to him. Okay, Makai is level 20. And what a level it was. Skill and luck. A lot more dragons. this way. You can go this way. I guess I should probably get out some real weapons now, like the steel dagger, iron dagger, etc. Maze. The wyvern flying at Micaiah in the swamp is a little scary. How much? Two of them. God damn it. I actually don't know what to do here. Okay, she can get out of the boss's range at least, and I can have her heal to full, but these guys are going to attack her, and I'm going to have to do quite a bit of rescue dropping here. Take the villager. They're gonna go in front of her. Okay, she's out of range of the guy with the steel axe, so she's probably fine. And the Yellow Thunder guy can't get anyone. Wait, Ilyana's still in both their ranges. Do that so I can move her. Get her over here. Okay, now I should be. Oh, he went all the way up here for Soth. Interesting. Boss didn't even. Well, let's hope I hit this guy. 75, or 74, don't miss. Giant critical instead. Good job, Ilyana. Please level up speed. You hate tripping traps? Oh, they're pretty awful. Evil, even. I probably shouldn't have sent Edward up there. I think I need him down here for the boss. Oh, that's awful. I hate when that happens. Or when pots shatter. I have put Mr. South in some danger. Foolishly. Come on, Nolan. Just a little closer. There we go. Hmm. Okay, we're almost done. A couple guys left. I've lured the boss into a very awkward position because he's in the middle of the swamp. So I have to use Makai to like drag him. There's the arm scroll. Eventually that guy will get out of the water. Maybe now Edward can walk up to him and slap him. Now that mage is gonna fucking heal him, the priest. That's been following him through the swamp. Yep, there you go. Back to full again. Edward can take him out pretty easily. Just put on the steel sword. It's an easy one round. He hits me for 20, but no one else is in range to threaten me, so I think it's fine. Just gets dunked in the water. That might be the wrong tile, I'm not sure. Maybe because she's not a thief, she can't get it. Or she has trouble getting it. Big chop. Okay. So like there it is. Oh, they recover HP while they're holding a heal staff. I get it. I forgot that was a thing in this game. Time to end. With a very extra critical. Well, I saved one prisoner. The people get pretty fanatical about Micaiah. Did I? Seems 5 of them died in the swamp terribly. I'm really not sure how you're supposed to keep them safe because, like, how the heck do you stop the Draco Knight from just flying to them and one-shotting them all? When you move one tile in the swamp and it gets 8. Maybe with, like, a leveled Ilyana, it's doable. Like a better leveled Ilyana, because she could one-shot them consistently. But you'd have to, like, shove chain her until she can get into the first one's range before it approaches the prisoner and then kill it like that. When to see the families and live long, happy lives. Okay, we can believe that. There's something wrong with Morim. Can you stop doing that? Hello? Keeps popping up for no reason. Morim suddenly transforms and growls like he's losing his mind. It's as if one of them is looking at me. Something has happened to him. Thankfully, Raphael is here to sing the Galder of Rebirth. Who could have done this to him? Dane's military developed living weapons. They were called feral ones, like used to have been warped and twisted by terrible experiments. All that came from this guy. Freakishly evil, he just admits it openly. And Somehow no one stabs him over this. And Peleus here almost blurts out a slur. Peleus will fold to Azuka on everything. It's insane what they let him get away with. These guys are incredibly greasy. The senators. These excesses were perpetrated entirely outside the knowledge of the occupational governor, Duke Numida. Now that basically, now that they've been found out, they're throwing Jared and all his guys under the bus to save themselves. Here's Sephiroth again. He's leading the inspection team. Which Lacane is not happy about. Because he wants to sweep the findings under the rug. Okay. This next chapter is an interesting one. We get the narrator again.
Micaiah and her small band of fighters knowingly walk into a trap to save condemned Dayan prisoners. Even without the benefit of Izuka's vast information network, news of Micaiah's heroism in Shifu Swamp spreads like wildfire across Dayan. The once hopeless citizens of Dayan dub her the Priestess of Dawn and find their spirits restored. In their troubled hearts, they see in her nothing less than the promise of salvation. Throughout Dayan, the people rise as one against the brutality of their oppressors. Benyan's occupying forces cannot deal with open war on so many fronts.
We got 2 chapters
General
left.
Jared redeploys
In this
his
part.
men to key locations to better defend the capital city. Jared's forces still outnumber those of the Dayan liberators, and he has hardened his defenses in hopes of holding off Micaiah's army.
But this upcoming one's a short one.
The liberation forces fight with a fury not to be denied, however, and the occupation army begins to lose its will to fight. Breaking through enemy lines again and again, Micaiah's forces gain vital ground and momentum. Despite the anger Micaiah feels toward Izuka for his treatment of their Laguz allies, she continues to lead the army in its lightning-quick advance. Navasa is now mere days away.
One survives. This is we get to see an old friend in this one. Also sending an inspection team to investigate the occupation army's abuses. Also issued an imperial edict to the occupation forces, telling them to cease all military action immediately. Should have been the name of the last chapter, true. Well, the fight's over now. It almost seems too easy, he says. Sephiran is the best person ever. Hello, Rule Sufai. I'm very much enjoying Fire Emblem. I've played through this game quite a few times, but the last time I played it's been like a decade and a half ago. So it's been a while. Between like 2008 and 2010, I maybe played through this game 4 or 5 times. Because I was unemployed and didn't have much else to play. Occupation forces are to hereby lay down all arms, convene in day and keep, and await the inspection team. Numita just throws him under the bus. Path of Radiance is really good. I just finished it a few days ago. So they want to get revenge on Micaiah and company before they go down. Peleus has given the band a feast. Maybe a little naive for party time, but oh, we got some 3 stars here. Hi, Jill. You bailed on me last chapter. You could have been a lot of help, but you left. So Micaiah is going on a little walk. She's talking about Har, he's a sleepy boy. What's this? A pass scroll. Pass is a pretty interesting skill. Lets you walk through enemy units instead of being stopped by them. And Peleus has something. They're your soldiers. Tell them to get out of the way. Oh, he's giving us money. $10 grand, very nice. Can I buy anything cool with it? Wind Edge, Javelin, Hand Axe, a Shine. I don't think I want or need a Master Seal, but... A rank light magic, weight 5. Set might is only 7. I think Micaiah gets slowed down by that still. I'm not gonna buy it. She has Thani, she doesn't need Shine. And... that's even better than Shine, so... So if you were keenly observant, you might notice that, right now, I only have 1 unit. I'm gonna buy another Hand Axe and put it in my convoy. And I'm gonna buy a Wind Edge and put it in my convoy. And I don't think I need anything else she has. Statue Frag is a stat booster, but it only increases build, and I don't think that's very useful. That's like Constitution and weight. That's not worth 8 grand at least. Well, they sell Iron Great Lances now. It's basically better and cheaper than a Steel Lance, so... for Lance users is pretty good, although I'm not using any Lance users at the moment. Okay. Yeah, any other stat booster, except maybe luck, I would spend 8k on, but not that. Like HP, defense, magic, attack. Isn't this a nice situation to be in? We have Jared the Halberdier and 2 friends. He has a Steel Great Lance. He has 34 attack power, which is enough to, right now, one-shot Micaiah by a lot. Whatever will we do? So if he has to go down, he wants to take someone else with him. The prince is a sham, a travesty, a clod of mud, no amount of polishing could shine. I kind of agree with him. So remember this guy. The Burger King is back. He's alive. Recruitable, not so much, but he is with you here and there. His stats are actually even more ridiculous than they were in Path of Radiance. Eclipse is really, really, really fucking strong. He has Imbue to restore HP for magic for his magic power. He's just kind of nuts. And the goal of this chapter is basically to keep Micaiah safe using him, but you're not allowed to rescue. Yep, it reduces enemy to 0 defense and it does batshit amount of damage. Honestly, it's super overkill on anything it's ever going to proc on. It might as well just read one-hit kill. I forget what the smartest way to do this is. So you basically, because Micaiah is like super fragile, you want to keep her away from the enemies, but I think there's items to find here, and you also want to finish in like a decent amount of time if you can, for bonus experience purposes. There's basically no point to Micaiah actually initiating combat because the Black Knight kills everything in a single hit. And ideally, you'd basically just want enemies to run into the Black Knight over and over again. Mace. I also don't remember where Jared is. Okay, and I definitely need to keep her away from Jared, because Jared has enough attack power to one-shot her. Pretty sure it's here. Nope, not yet. Oh, there's a guy there. Miss? Good, okay. Oh, there's two guys there. Miss? Miss. Do you have a javelin? No, you have a steel lance. Okay, so you take out this guy, Burger King kills the other. And then the soldier will run into the Black Knight and die. Just hits him 5 times. Ding. Oh dear. Oh, thank God. To make this harder, this is like deliberately short of bottlenecks. There's a lot of spaces where the Burger King gets to, or guys get to go like walk around the Burger King. But I think I want to hit this guy and then move Burger King one tile left and hope that nothing else comes from the right. I'm trying to get Makai an item that's on this square, but it is not dropping. Otherwise, I would not be hanging around in this particular area so long. Make a Steel's concoction and drink this. I'm not asking for a lot, I just want the olivey grass. And I think elsewhere there's coins. Coins would be nice too. But the game is being stingy and doesn't want to give them to me. Miss. I like that they even like use this theme in all the battles. Miss? Miss. I've waited on that tile like 7 turns and haven't gotten it. Oh my god. Finally. And I think... Those guys will just run into him. Ding. Most of the guys are cleared out now, so Micaiah should be safe. Unless, like, Jared, like, appears on top of her or something. Four. 5 hits of overkill. Ah, ah, ah. Ding. Micaiah really sucks at getting hidden items. I'm pretty sure I'm like past the bonus EXP threshold now. Wonder if that's worth restarting over. It's probably worth more than a coin. Or 2 coins. Let's go from the top. I do wonder if the knight himself would be better at grabbing the coin or grabbing the items. But I think it's based on luck, which Micaiah does have more of. So I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just care about the olivey grass because I can sell that for a decent amount and like fuck the coins. Oh, Greedra, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Ow. You want the coins? Okay, I'll leave them for you. I'll just get the olivey grass. You can have the coins. God of Honor. Oh, there's guys there. That's fine. They'll suicide into him. Grass? Nope. Miss. I feel like if I want to get the grass and clear this in a decent amount of time, I need to, like, get it really quickly. Or maybe I can leave her there while the knight runs around and kills shit. I don't know if anything more is coming from the right at this point, since I got those two guys that disappeared. Oh, there is more guys. Miss? Miss? Why do I have Thani on? I don't need it here. Oh, there's two guys. Might be in trouble here. Meh. Alright, I need the grass to just drop quickly. I'm gonna actually animations off of this. This might be a little reset heavy, so... Unlike Path of Radiance, animations off goes very, very quickly. Oh. Hello, Dot. They call it Faye's final problem because it can fuck fright poff. Was Faye's final problem rude? It can be very rude. You know, the animations in GBA games, they look very good. No other game has been able to like meet it. Saw no strengthening pots, starved to death several times. A lot of my recent non-successful attempts, I like came within like several hit points of starving to death several times. That grass really, really does not want to drop. Oh god. Zero strengthening pots is really rough too. Like, you have to get that or it's just not happening. I forget if more guys come from the right at this point. If they do, I'm screwed. Rip. I'm trying to get a grass to sell off of that specific tile, but it's random whether you get it per turn, and I am getting extremely unlucky. I'm pretty sure it's like luck percent, and her luck is 26. I hope you're having a good evening, Dot. Even if Faye's final problem was, as usual, unpleasant and mean. Where is my olivey grass? Game. Had a couple fun starts. I like when the game gives you something really, really nice on like 1F and then something like immediately turns your run upside down. Okay, I think on this turn there's a guy that comes off the right, so I'll keep the Burger King there. And wait. Speedrunners just throw their herbs at pit mammals and reset, and none of them are berserk seeds. I can understand that. Hitting any wrong kind of monster house. Some out-of-depth monster slaps you for 4 times your max HP. Oh, there was a guy there. More like soul difficulty and hard difficulty. It's definitely... I think it's pretty difficult because there's a lot of like sudden difficulty spikes where like if you're not strong, you don't have the right stuff, you just fall over. Like Heart, I feel like if you play it slow and safe, you pretty much always win. There's the olivey grass. But Phase, like, you can play optimally and you can still just lose. 73. Yeah, I think that's about apt. I want that guy to run into the Black Knight, but not into Micaiah. There we go. I think it's like 36 where 255 attack monsters start to show up and like debutants and shit. Please don't go south. Oh, he's just standing there. Okay. And if you don't have like at least like a livable shield with good power on it, you're just done. It's over. You're gonna get off screen by a debutant and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, there's a bunch of stationary soldiers. And I think Jared just spawned somewhere. Maybe? I don't know where he is, but if I don't kill him this turn, I'm gonna... He's gotta be over here somewhere. I'll have to reset this one again. Where is he? I heard, like, the sound of him... There he is. He spawns on the right side. Okay. One more try. So I think what I want to do is run left, hope I get the grass quickly, and then do like a clockwise circle with the Black Knight leading in front. I forgot to turn animations off. We can watch this guy get slapped 5 times. Okay. And I think while I'm waiting for this Aldi grass, since enemies are moving toward my position, I kind of want to wiggle the knight back and forth. Because I think this turn there's a guy here. And then next turn guys come from the left side. And then there'll be guys on the right again. No grass. And then this archer. Now I don't remember where they come from. I want to say left. Or right. Okay, they came from the right. Since he has a javelin, I want to actually just attack into him. Okay, you're gonna go on a journey now. And I'll just hope that no one runs into her. Oh, there's still a guy. If he's by himself, though, I can ignore him. We'd hate to explode into 33. I cannot believe how bad my luck is with this grass. There it is. I think that's like the last guy. Or one of them. Okay, he came out. So now he's right there, and he's going to attack into the Black Knight and die. And I win. No, he doesn't attack. Now I win. I should have put animations off for that so we could see Jared get slapped. But this blue knight that just kind of follows around Jared and barks. Took the blow for him. How very noble of this asshole. You are a terror to work under. Even so, I've always sensed a kindred spirit in you. His senses are... they've never been more wrong. This guy is an irredeemable bastard. We'll see more of him soon. Oh, he has a scarf now. And there's a big cleave in his armor. Escaped. I remember hearing in JP that the explanation for him escaping was like complete nonsense. Yeah, he had the powder. I think the JP explanation was that you were only fighting his armor or something like that. I don't know. It was some level of nonsense. But in this localization, they leave it ambiguous. But the Black Knight is going to hang out with us for a little bit. And he's quite helpful in the fight to come. But not as a damage dealer. We get the narrator again.
A figure from Daeon's past appears unexpectedly in the night. A figure thought to have perished in the Mad King's war. The blood-stained right hand of the king himself, the mysterious Black Knight.
The Burger King.
The Black Knight protects Micaiah against Jared's cowardly surprise attack. However, Micaiah senses that Jared has one last move to make. Deprived of his chance to capture Micaiah, Jared abandons all notions of retreat or negotiation. Instead, he makes plans for revenge. He murders an emissary from his homeland of Benyon and reclaims control of Daeon Keep. From within the keep, he launches a savage barrage of catapult fire, all but destroying the castle town.
Remember the blue guy said he sensed a kindred spirit in the sky?
That arrived
It's
with
not
the
there.
Benyon emissary shatters along
There's
with
nothing.
Nevasa's walls, and the people of the city see their kin and their capital crushed under a rain of stone. This treachery proves too much for them, and their grief explodes into rage. Micaiah and company have pitched camp on a nearby hillside. When this merciless attack begins, Its brutality leaves them lost for words.
He literally goes, I'm about to get I'm about to get arrested. Let's kill as many people as possible. Really fucked up. So we got one last fight ahead of us. Fuck Izuka. I kind of have to agree with Jared on that. I do not really like Peleus. He's very spineless. That is true. I guess that's fair. Everyone else puts up with Izuka too much also, though, I kind of feel. Public speaking is very hard. I could never. But we're going to save the capital, what we can of it. I don't think Peleus is like a bad person, but this is maybe a pair of pants he is not meant to wear. Oh, Fiona's got something for me, though. See, Fiona can do some useful stuff. Like, give me another copy of Thani. Volg is here too. Hi, Volg. He picked up an item from the desert, but he is giving it to me because he is very nice. It's a blue gem. More money. Okay, so now we got 16 grand. Okay, so this chapter is the last one where Ileana will be in this specific army. So if there's anything I want to give her that I want to give to... Buy an Arc Thunder. Nah. It's really heavy. Might 7 hit 70. Where's... How strong is Elf Thunder by comparison? Might 5 hits... Yeah, that's way too expensive for 2 more Might. That's insane. But I will buy a hand axe. And give it to Jill. And I don't think I need another wind edge. I'll keep the rest of this money, I think. They sell steel blades, though. That's quite strong. 13 Might Sword. Oh, I can forge steel axes if I want to. Is there anything I want to give Ileana? She has the Master Seal, which is probably enough. I hope to use it this chapter. And get her as many levels as I can, because she's going to have a hard time catching up when she joins in somewhere in part 3. Okay, so for this chapter, I need to deploy the Black Knight for something later. He doesn't have to, like, do anything, he just has to be here. I'm pretty sure you're allowed quite a few units here, so it's not really an issue to deploy him. If we survive this fight, imprisonment and a hushed-up execution await us. So his plan is better does not survive at all. Okay. Yeah, this is really all I need. These 10. Tornado can't be deployed. He's gone for the rest of the part. I'll put Nayla on just in case I need her to do something. Her and Vika are good at moving and moving people around. I just can't have Tormod or Moram or Vika holding anything. Because then they will leave with it. Okay. And with Raphael here, it should be easy to help Ileana get EXP, because she can attack and then get refreshed and attack again. I guess I can put animations back on. Like she can go buzz this guy. 61 hit, come on. That's when she's on a good biorhythm. She has 61 hit against this guy. Maybe I should make like a hit forge Thunder Tome. That guy maybe did that too early. I could have set more units around him and refreshed them. I did think about giving her the Paragon Scroll so she can take it with her, but... Wow. One skill. You know what I'm gonna give her a hit forge Thunder Tome. She's way too inaccurate. I think if I put like plus 10 hit on it, and then maybe like 1 might, it'll help a lot. I've got the money for it anyway. I can color it. We'll make it teal. Can I name it? Is it gonna let me do that? Coin. Use it? No. You can rename this if you like. Nice. There we go. I wonder if a support right now is a good idea. Probably not, because she's about to leave this army. Yeah, I'll wait to do that. Heaven gives hit. They're both heaven. Oh no. Like, yeah, you can only support one unit at a time, I see, okay. So I'll just do nothing. Okay, I'm gonna close my window. It is now too cold in here. One sec. Actually, I'm gonna get a big sweater. One moment. I'm gonna take a quick break, washroom, sweater, etc. Because it's freezing in here now. One moment. Oop. I'm back. I got some water, and what is wrong with me? This keeps sticking. I got some water, and I got my sweater, giant sweater with the floppy sleeves, and I can slap stuff with it. I love having super long sleeves, because you can like put them over your hands, and like, it's nice to have a big sweater, you know? Okay. Okay, I don't want to put anyone adjacent to that railing, because that guy is gonna... He's gonna shoot. Well, I can't double that guy now. I think Edward has to do it. I've got a big sweater with long floppy sleeves, and I can go. I'm slapping you with my sleeves. It's hard to find nice clothes that fit well. I've heard that. Here. Even with this Forged Thunder Tome, I only have a 71. I cannot believe how inaccurate she is. It's mostly Thunder Magic's fault, because they fucking nerfed it. They nerfed it for no reason. It was already not very good. And the Intelligence System's like, I don't know, we gotta nerf Thunder. Oh, Double Dingle. He who dingles twice. The duplicated dingle. The dingle doubler. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying at this point. The dingler. And you. And then Raphael's gonna go. It can't be the dingle that shall not dingle. You're dingling twice. The dingle duplicator. Hmm. 79, 89. Yeah, we'll use miss for this. I don't want to miss, so we'll use miss. Yes. Please get a better level this time. The one you got last time was dog. More than skill. Get a bunch of stats, get speed. Ah, whatever, that's fine. Gosh, he's so slow. Let's see. Is Edward going to one round this guy? Your attack is 26. Defense is... So you do... $17 twice. That will kill him. So what if we put someone that... Oh wow, Soth doesn't even double this guy anymore. You're falling behind, my dear boy Soth. I should have given him better weapons on this fight, actually. If I have to reset for any reason, I'll probably go buy Soth, like, Iron Knife and Steel Dagger or something, because... Okay, she can't shove the Black Knight even when transformed. It's a shame. Okay, this is a safe shove. Took a screenshot of an event from Slay the Spire 2 you might find funny. I don't know anything about Slay the Spire. I've never slain a spire in my life. Okay, I kind of hoped he would go for Jill. Because if she hits him, I think I can have Ilyana finish him off. Maybe. I'm trying to set stuff up so as many kills can be fed into Ilyana as possible. Oh, there's thief reinforcements on this one. So I actually have to move pretty fast because they will go for these chests if I don't get in front of them. Okay, I gotta pick up the pace then. I can't slow play this one. I did not mean to do that. That's a reset. I ended turn by accident without doing anything. Good input, Shiro. You know how to press the right buttons. I'm gonna get Sot some new knives. His current ones are not suitable for the task at hand. Steel knife, 20 uses. It's only 2 might above the iron, which is 1 above bronze. So I'm gonna get him another bronze knife. And I'll get a steel dagger, which is quite a bit stronger than the bronze one, and at least it can crit. Like, bronze weapons, it's not that they have no crit, but that while you have one, you cannot crit, period. You become uncrittable. Or no, that's the wrong word. You become uncrit doable. You know what I'm trying to say. You understand. Okay. So I'm realizing now that I can't slow play this because of these. So let's go a little more aggressive. Kill this guy. Well, I'm always saying nonsense. Just how it is. 15. Takes him to 14. Does 18. Let's do that. And then miss will kill him. Use regular thunder. Because I can Raphael. I'll just Raphael and try again. Edward needs a heal, but maybe not yet. I'll try to heal Nolan instead. But you're gonna walk here. Galder. There we go. And we will knife this guy to soften him up. And you'll heal Nolan. Become a dog. Okay. Miss. Okay. Yeah, those thieves are a problem. Because ascending the stairs is actually, like, getting up this ledge is really difficult because attacking ranged units from the low ground, you take an enormous hit penalty. So the only way to deal with this guy is to make him move from the ledge so someone else can climb next to him, which means taking a hit on purpose, which I might have to do. If I can get him to walk over there to shoot Edward, then maybe Jill can slip up to here behind him, and then from there I think I can get up and intercept the thieves. And kill. Unless I knife him again. I kind of need to start putting effort into Soft now. I can't use him just as a support softener to give people kills. He needs to actually contribute. Everything but speed, basically. At least I'll be able to like bonus EXP feed her later. Yeah, we can have our animations back. Let's see. We're gonna go here. How cryptic. You are much like her, he says. Who could he be talking about? Raphael's refresh is extremely strong. Not having to be transformed to 4-way refresh is kind of insane. But his movement is pretty bad. That's his downside compared to like Raisin. So you're gonna go up here. That guy has a hand axe, so I'll put on my own hand axe. And you're gonna kill this guy with miss, because Thunder will probably miss. Miss! Miss will also miss. Well, that presents a problem. I will need to... I can't let him get to Raphael, because Raphael will probably die. Or will he? Hit 124, avoid... Yeah, I'll probably get hit at least. So I can... body protect Raphael like this. If I go... Boop, boop, boop. But I can paralyze him with Glare, although I'll probably miss. Miss. Good enough. He'll probably attack like Soth or something. Why did that soldier have to go to the fucking ledge? Now I can't get up there and get him. Also annoyed that this guy went for Volog over everyone, because I don't want to give you XP to Volog. Reinforcements? Already? 3 mages and an axe guy. 46, come on. Miss. That guy going in and stopping at the ledge is extremely annoying. I'm kind of not sure how to deal with the thieves now. The best thing maybe to do about those reinforcements is, if I could get up the ledges and then, like, maybe place the Black Knight here. Or even get up here so those guys will, like, try to attack up. And then die. I don't know. I do 10, 10, he does 9. Sure. I feel like I might have to reset to deal with the thieves. I need to figure out how to get up here before this guy starts blocking this ledge. The best person to get up there is probably Jill, because she has fight. Or maybe someone like Nolan who has... No, Jill's gonna have 7 movement too. I just realized something I forgot to do. Where is he? I almost let Tormod leave the army with celerity on. I have to take it away from him. He can't keep it. But you know who should use it? I should use it. I could give it to someone who will help me through this chapter. I could give it to Jill. Pass would be really good for this too, actually. I don't have to worry about units blocking the ledges if I can just move through them. Something to think about. I'm not sure if I should give Jill, wow. Give Jill celerity or pass. Two of them are definitely going, like both of them are definitely going on people. I just don't know who should get what. Nolan's actually pretty well equipped to kill the reinforcements that show up at the start. Maybe. Ilyana could probably also do that if I can position her on the ledge and make her fight from the ledge. And she does need EXP, of course, very badly. No one will get Slarty. And I'm gonna move Jill. Jill should be closer to the action, and Nyla farther. Okay. So basically what I want to end up doing turn 1 is I want a unit placed right in the square where that guy's standing. Someone has to be there. Oh, I doubled the square now. Okay, that's an Ilyana kill, I think. Miss. Not a miss, but the book is named Miss, so. A little too late for the cancel there, bud. I'm trying to set up a 4-way refresh. I'm gonna use Naila to like pull this bow guy to here. And getting Jill close as possible is probably the next thing to do. There we go. Do some chip damage to that guy. And you will go... Shit, I body blocked all the places I would want to put... It was pass, right? I body blocked all the places I'd want to put. Jill can go up past that guy. She's gonna end up taking damage. Oh my god, Ilyana fucking missed. She's gonna die next turn. Ilyana, I gave her the hit Forge Thunder Tome and she's still whiffing with it. Let's save. I'm ready. Don't need to save. You push Laura. She needs to heal Edward. And now I don't put Vika in the square I put her. Because I need Ilyana to go there. Miss! Oh my god. What a unit. Ding. Okay. This is looking good. So... this guy needs to die. I probably should have moved Nail out of the way and then attacked him. I don't know why I didn't do that. You're gonna go here. No, what if I... This is probably risky, but... risky for Raphael, but... You have a javelin? No. Okay. Heal him before this. Because he's going to take a bunch of attacks on the next turn. Miss. Oh, she got speed. Incredible. Unheard of event. You need to get out of there. Need to get Laura closer to the group. Okay. I'm not sure how things are going to go with Jill and Nolan here. Well, one of the thieves is in the way, so no one's not going to get attacked, but Jill just took a giant hit there. If I put her here and then heal with a vulnerary, I think we're good to go. No, the one thief is gonna go up. I'll have to chase him down. Really awkward situation. You need to get up here. And then you're going up here. Four damage. That's not good odds. Let's not do that. Let's have Edward hit him. There we go. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah, that guy went up there. So I'm gonna have to basically run Jill at him and hope she lives. Oh god, she's almost dead already. Come up here. Equip hand axe, drink juice. She might be okay now that she's up there, because these guys on the attack aren't going to be too bad. I basically want these guys to try to attack Ileana from down here. Without coming up onto the thing with her. Guy's gonna do a lot if he hits me. But I do want to kill him. Trying to deal with those thieves is difficult. Like to move fast enough to stop them. I don't think this guy moves or he would have already. Raphael's in a really precarious position right now. I hope this enables him to get up onto the ledge. It does. Oh, I can push the thief. Okay. Fuck off. I think this looks fine. He went for Vika like I thought he would. Speedwing should be droppable. So if I kill that thief, I can get it back. I just have to kill the thief. Wow, they have a physics staff. Kill the thief before he swipes the other thing. I just have to hit him twice. Okay, he's dead. And now I have to hopefully survive this guy next turn. Attack 26. Okay, if she gets hit, she'll live. Barely. Oh, I can heal Edward now. So I can have Edward kill this guy. Or not quite. Thief's gonna go up there next turn, but this archer is an issue. I need to get rid of him somehow. $11 hit, no thank you. He's got a longbow, which makes it even worse. Okay, I know what I'll do. You're gonna go here. You're gonna Galder. And then I actually don't know. No one's gonna run all the way to the right to bait the longbow guy over. And then eat a drink of juice. I think that's it. That guy's not going to move. The thief is either going to run for this chest or run up here. Either way, I can deal with him. Jill can survive this guy's attack. And no one else can get at her this turn. And the thief won't actually attack. And these guys is going to jump up and try to attack up the ledge, but they'll miss. Or one will go up the stairs. I don't want them to go up the stairs. He wasn't supposed to do that. They're not supposed to go up this. That guy doubles him? Oh my god. He got doubled by... Raphael, how slow are you? He got doubled by an armor knight. He's not supposed to get doubled by an armor knight. You have to have like negative 1 billion speed to get doubled by an armor knight. How slow are you, Raphael? Oh. He does in fact have negative 1 billion speed. I understand everything now. Okay. Yeah, this guy has 13 speed, so Raphael is slow enough by quite a bit to get doubled. But I think I've had the right idea with the way I've been playing this out so far. You go here. And you push Laura so she can heal Edward. I wonder if this is a good idea. Can I kill him? I could. I'll take an extra hit from this guy, but it's probably worth it. Miss. Oh my god, she misses that guy every single time. Oh. Good point. I forgot that Laura dies from being looked at. Hehe. I need... Ilyana to stop missing the soldier with miss. Actually... No, things aren't always playing out the same, because Edward didn't get hit that time. So it's really just that I'm getting stupidly unlucky, is all. But since Edward didn't get hit, that means I can... There we go, he's finally dead. That means I can have Laura heal Nolan instead. Wow, she gained speed. Incredible. And she can reach him without being pushed. That's nice too. Jill, you're gonna attack this guy. Kill him. Nayla is gonna run up here. You're gonna knife this guy. And you're gonna go here to block him from getting to Makai or Eliana, but you're gonna do it naked. And you'll go here. You know, you're gonna push Raphael closer. And then go there. Okay. Ding. Jill gets shot at. That guy comes down. Thieves come in. Okay. I need to... I want to get Jill healed. And then send her to kill this guy. So I have to move Nayla, who is now in the way. I'm pretty sure Nolan is going to be able to get into the spot that guy was occupying. Oh God, please don't miss. Okay. And you go next to that guy. So she's gonna get like attacked by Fireboy on the next turn. I can't really do much about that. You will poke him with light to damage him. Quite significantly. Okay. He's got a lot to say. You're gonna go here. Please don't miss. Okay, good. I moved Ileana there because I want her going up onto that ledge next turn. Very important. Give him an extra tile so he has less to reverse next turn. Okay. That thief going where he does is really lucky because it stops Nolan from being attacked by the mage. Now, problem is that I need to heal her. 22. Won't kill him though. She's probably got to heal herself and then put on the hand axe, but stay out of that guy's range because he has effective magic. But drink this. and probably stay... Where's the longbow guy? There he is. Go down one. Yeah, stay at a longbow guy's range. Go up here. I'm gonna have Nayless stand here because that's gonna get this guy to come here. Okay, didn't think he did, but worth a shot. Okay, you can get to that tile, but I can push you one and then move her with Kanto. Ah, shit, that guy can get there. I can do that, though. The Black Knight's only here to tank anyway, basically. Edward, why do you get hit by everything? You're supposed to be super fast, and he is not. I don't think he's dodged a single thing in his life. Soth can get this guy, actually. And I think he should. Am I putting myself in any particular danger by doing so? No. The longbow guy will come for me, but that's fine. He won't kill me. He'll just deal damage. But I can heal. Since I know that the Windblade guy doesn't move. Okay, and the axe guy will attack me but not kill me. He just gets really fucking close. That's annoying, actually. Steel Lance. That guy's a killing edge. He only does 5, okay. I hope that's enough to keep her alive. And I can kill this guy. He's got a lot of defense, actually. I can actually ignore the thief. He's gonna go around me now. Probably. Oh, Boniface. Good morning and good night. Actually, no, don't go there. I gotta say, Laura is a horrible spot right now. You know, I cannot believe I put her there kind of way. It's lethal. And I have to run up and push her back down. I'm just gonna have Nail kill the thief. She can have a little bit of EXP. Who hasn't moved yet? Good night, Pumpkin Reaper. Sleep well. Oh, Nolan hasn't moved. I'm gonna move one step over to let this guy come down. Thank you for coming. I hope you sleep well. Wow, he actually hit. Ding. Okay, I gotta get to that guy now. Like this turn. Ding. Okay, that guy came down, but now he's gonna get physics staffed, probably. Jill might be dead. I didn't realize that guy moved. The archer's gonna kill her. Or not. But how do I keep Jill alive after killing the thief? She missed? I think I'm dead. I don't see how to salvage this. I think this is unsalvageable. Like, next turn, this guy's gonna go swipe this chest. The only thing I could really possibly do is that I have to hem that thief in and stop him from escaping, and then Soth has to steal the stuff back. But even then, I think Jill's dead. Because many of these guys can get to her, and there's no way she's gonna dodge all of them. She has 5 HP. Not a lot, really. Where's what I just did? Shove. And he'll stay there. But I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah. This one is a lot tougher than I remember. Hmm. I wonder if... 20 speed, 16 strength. There's no one. In speed, strength. 38 HP, 16 defense. 35 HP, 16 defense. They're not really that different. You know. Like, I can't think of any different way to get to those thieves in time. Especially the one that heads up this way, like... I wonder where the thieves escape. If they escape here, maybe I could block that. And then have them head a different direction and have Soth steal the stuff back off of them. Because that might be easier than chasing the thief to the chest. Let's see. Escapes via the west. So if I block the west, they won't escape. That's 3 tiles, though. I think one thing I definitely need to avoid is getting Laura trapped in this area. That ends up presenting a lot of problems. And maybe I should try to lean on Nyla a little more. Hmm. You beat Path of Radiance years ago. It's a good game. There's a lot to like in this one, I think. Some interesting stuff about it. That guy is going to attack Naila from where he is. Is that a problem? I don't think she can get to... Jill can get to where he is without, like, aggroing him. Like, if I go here... Jill will get shot at, but... maybe that's okay. Nice. That's probably fine. Because I can go... 23 HP. That guy does a lot of damage. And heal. You heal. And she kills this guy. And you go up here. Invulnerable. Okay. And Edward's going up. No, he's not going up there. Edward's going right here. To kill this guy. And of course take truck damage, because he can't dodge anything. You'll push and then Kanto. And you will also push. Because I want these guys getting up there as quick as possible. This guy parking at the ledge is a huge pain. But because he's there, I can't have Naila kill that guy. In fact, I can't have anyone get this guy out of the way. The only one who can get up there is Jill because she has pass. A little risky. Not sure what else to do though. That was a really nice misinput. That will kill him. God damn. Raphael can't get close to refresh him either. Because he can't get pushed where he needs to be because of that pillar. And because I put fucking Volog in the way. maybe Micaiah can get close enough to Fanny bomb him. He does 12, I do 11, 11. He most likely doesn't hit. Okay, Laura is not trapped on the staircase ledge, which is good. Now let's see what happens with Jill. Jill's like the big issue. The way those thieves positioned actually helped me a lot. Because it made the mage run over this way instead of attacking Jill, which is helpful to keep her alive. Maze. Okay. This is looking a lot better now. If I kill him... I'm gonna keep Jill here, because I think one of those thieves is gonna run down to that chest. And then he'll pick it up and I just kill him and take whatever it is. Just 9, I do... But he'll live and then hit me again for 9. And then this guy will walk down and hit me. So instead of attacking him, I'll heal. Now here things are a bit troublesome. I want to get Raphael to refresh Soth and Edward. So I need to shove him a bit closer. Now you can walk up and kill this guy. And there's the mages out of my hair. Edward always procs cancel after the other guy's already countered. Like, what are you doing, bud? Get your head in the game, bud. You're gonna run up here. Okay. They keep getting her from the fucking below ledge. Reaper card. Okay, I got a plan here now. Oh my god. I fucking forgot about the longbow guy. That was going so well, and then Laura had to do what she does best and die in a single hit. From anything. That was going so well. And then Laura had to do Laura things. Should I change any position? You know what? Having Jill one tile closer might be helpful. Ileana doesn't need to be as close as she is. I can even do that. That might help me too. That might get me an extra tile somewhere. Hope no one didn't get hit that time. But Edward did, because Edward is always getting hit. Doesn't quite kill. But it would be amazing if it did. I can't push her closer either. I think if I swap Jill and Soth's positions, I can get an extra tile too. On South. I can maybe position him in a better way. Hello, Chillum Defoe. Good morning. Last time I had Nayla kill that bowman, and I think that was a good move. And she should do so again. Not bad. Okay. So I have Soth here. I can put him here. And the Armor Knight will come down to attack him. However, maybe what I do is I put on the Steel Dagger and just attack this guy. And just take the hit in return. Because then I can maybe kill the Armor Knight faster. Because he's going to come down and attack South and take 9/9. Which I think is in like Ileana kill range. So I want this archer. Can you push him? No. .33, that's not good. Just kill him. I want that archer like away from the edge, but okay. Okay, putting Vika there is a bad idea. She took some unnecessary damage and I didn't really gain anything for it. Okay, so I want to heal Jill, but oh, no one can get here. And that will kill him. So Naila can kill that guy. And you can go here and if I put units correctly here. If I get Raphael into this trio, I can get this guy dead this turn instead of next. And I can have Ilyana get on the ledge a bit sooner. Hell yeah. This is going very well. And Mr. Volug needs to get the fuck out of the corner. Alright. No one takes a hit. That's fine. Jill takes a hit, which is a little less fine. That fucker goes to the ledge like he always does. I put Jill here. She equips a hand axe and drinks the juice. Nolan goes to the edge here. He also drinks the juice. And Nyla goes there. Edward goes in on this guy and doesn't quite kill him unless I get a crit. Raphael helped me here. Not really. No, he could a little bit. I could have Micaiah Thorny bomb that guy. Go up here. If Micaiah can kill that guy with Thani, I can have Sother Edward go and kill that Elven Mage early. Quicker than I did last time. Here's what I do. You refresh those two. The sky explodes. And Soth can kill this guy. Actually, wait. How fast are these thieves? 16. Hello there, muddy creature. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Greetings, I'm a fan of most games. I'm into Fire Emblem. And just purchased 4. It's good to be here with the coffee, picking up around the apartment. We'll be chatting in a few. I hope your cleaning up goes well. Thank you for coming by. 28s. That's with the steel dagger, right? Yes. 28s. 20. So the thief will be killed by Saw. Because Edward can one-shot this mage with no retaliation. Very good level, too. Okay, I need to keep Laura and anyone fragile away from this zone. Because of the longbowman. But I can wipe this guy out easily. Get him off the board prematurely. And then Laura can get closer to the action. Okay, this is going way, way, way better than the other attempts. Yep, that guy goes down for Nolan. The other thief is close by me and can be killed next turn. Those guys come in, but it's fine because I can have Edward kill them all. I just gotta, like, let's see. Once again, he got the cancel proc way too late. Can't kill him, can you? Absolutely not. Trying to see if there's a way that 25. Edward gets refreshed and Laura gets refreshed both. I'd have to do some creative pushing. So someone who I don't want in range of the longbow would have to be in range of the longbow. Unless... I see how to do it. You have to move over here. And you get healed. Volg sprints up, pushes Edward left. And Black Knight shoves Raphael one tile. Raphael gets in between them. Now Raphael is currently in an awful spot. Oh, I just had a misplay. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Here's what I do. You get healed. I wanted to heal him after he fought the Axeman, but you get pushed down, so you're away from the wall. And now the longbow guy is going to shoot Volg or whatever, it doesn't really matter. I should have given Ilyana some kind of self-healing. It was a bit of a silly. I also probably should have healed Jill instead of making that attack, but I think it's fine. I can just back off a little. And we'll kill this guy. Bye. Who hasn't moved? Oh, Nayla. She can stay there. Yeah, no need for her to move. Bing. That guy gets the chest. That guy runs away. Vola gets shot. That guy goes to heal. What the fuck is a Reaper card, anyway? A special item that lets non-magic users launch a moderately powerful magical attack. Why though? Wait, the gears are turning. Non-magic users launch a powerful magic. I have a maybe silly idea with that item. She's got to go up there. You're gonna go... You get healed again. Ilyana needs a heal, but she doesn't have an item, so someone else has to do it. Probably Micaiah, or Micaiah via sacrifice, or Laura. Micaiah has giant resistance, so like these guys aren't gonna really hurt her. Even if she sacrifices like all her HP away. So it's probably her that should do it. If I can get there. We need to push her right to the ledge. South can probably do it. Oh, I can't kill that guy. You're gonna go hand axe this guy from above. Get the Reaper card. I need to give the Reaper card to Ilyana before the end of this map. I want her to leave with the Reaper card in her inventory. Because I want someone else later to have it for a special purpose. Go away. And you get away from the wall. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Miss. Miss. Okay, now that those guys moved where I want them to. That guy is a 31 to hit me and he keeps hitting me. Ba-ba-ba. Strength and speed. Real mage hours. Okay, you're going over here. And you're going here too. What do these guys have? Wind Edge, Steel Blade. Got a lot of HP topping up to do here. I kind of want to watch out for that Myrmidon because he has a killing edge. You're okay to come up here. Leaving Ilyana to valiantly defend the sledge, and hopefully those two guys from the bottom are going to climb up here rather than go up the stairs, but they went up the stairs. I didn't want them to go up the stairs, but they went up the stairs. They weren't supposed to go up the stairs. And yet the stairs is where they went. It's okay, these guys will come, and then Ilyana can farm them. I should give her... have someone give her a vulnerary. So your attack is only 20, so... What do you think they taste like? I've been calling them juice boxes. That's how I see them, like in my mind's eye. They're a juice box. How about Nyla? Delivers a juice box. Okay, that guy's dead. What flavor? That's a good question. Maybe they vary. I bet they'd be... Oh god. You move up one. I almost killed Laura again. I bet they'd be like Fruit Punch. Yeah, you have to occupy that tile. Because if I kept Jill where she was, that guy would have wind-edged Laura to death and killed her. We'll park here instead. Scary. Mace. Mace. Or no damage. Not even a miss. Okay. I think it's time to get this fucking bow guy out of my hair. He's being a pain. Oh, there's more chests up there. I should steal those heal staves. I think that would be a good idea. Don't you agree? It's always good to steal. Just make sure I'm not putting anyone anywhere really stupid. I put Micaiah somewhere stupid. 25 in speed. Let's just body block him for a sec. And you're coming back up here. You're coming over here. I cannot believe that hit her. Miss. I gotta know. What's the chance on that? Actually quite high for someone attacking up a ledge. What the hell is up with that? Huh. Trying to figure out what to do here. If I heal her, what can happen is this guy attacks and he hits and brings her back down to like 4. And then one of these guys lands a 30 and it's bye-bye, Ileana. Yeah, this guy's on his goodbye rhythm. That's why. Look at him. He's feeling good today. Okay, I think I know what to do. We're gonna go over here. Drink this. You're going to come here. Not there. Here. Shift. Rescue. Fuck, I left Volo in a stupid spot. He's in the way. That's fine. Not the end of the world, just a little bit annoying. I'll have to let these guys climb up a ledge while, like, Ileana kind of reorients. But I didn't realize that, like, Volog was in the way. If he hits me, he does 16, and I do 7. That does 10. That still won't kill, so I'll use the Iron Axe. Then we do a nice big Laura heal. You're gonna go over here. You're gonna go here. So I can go Balder. And you'll block this ledge. And you'll heal again. Oh, this guy's a fucking longbow too. He's got the big range. Oh, the trash monsters at bay. Good work. Yeah, we're good to go. Next turn. I am on chapter 10. So I'm pretty much in the early game still. This is the last chapter I'll be doing with these guys for a while. Oh, there's more guys there. That's awkward. I was not prepared for more guys there. I was not prepared for more guys there at all. Oh goddamn, that guy got healed. Venonix, guys. I need to get Edward down there. And he needs to go beat them up. Let's see here. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. He's a pest and in the way. Jill is having so many bad levels. She hasn't gained strength once. That's kinda not, it's not great. In my IMO. She needs to gain some plus strength. What's Radiant Dawn like? It's a little weird the way the game is compared to other Fire Emblems. Your army changes pretty often, who you're in control of. Basically, there are 3 factions that you switch control of between. And sometimes units will leave one faction and join another. That kind of deal. There's also a lot of units that have really terrible early games. And they're fun to try to make function. Yes, like the chapters, the first 10 chapters are all about a group called the Dawn Brigade. And this is their last chapter for a while, before I switch to a different, before I become in control of a different faction. And then in the end game, they all come together. Okay, this guy's still hanging out here. I think he can keep hanging out there. He's being a wall. Right now, I'm trying to... Nice. I'm trying to get this girl leveled up. She's having a lot of trouble getting off the ground because, she is a weird mage with maybe a little too much strength and not enough speed. And also she only uses thunder magic, and thunder magic in this game is terrible. But I'm trying to get her to function nonetheless. And she's pretty close to promoting, which I think will help her a lot. They make mages notoriously weak. In Fire Emblem, they vary a lot. Like, this is Fire Emblem 10. Mages in Fire Emblem 9 and 10 are pretty bad, but they are very strong in 6, 7, and 8. And I imagine they're strong in the older ones, too. Yeah, 6, 7. I'm glad we can enjoy 6, 7. Do I want to open that door? How much HP does it have? Break door. Doesn't say. What if I have it? Endurance 20. Oh, that's a weak door. Resistance basically doesn't exist in 1. In, like, 6, 7, and 8, most units, enemy units, have really terrible resistance. And magic has, like, very overtuned stats. Like, the accuracy on magic is really high in 6. But in this one, like, enemies have, like, resist stats that kind of exist. Magic generally has very low might. And a lot of the mages in this one have bad speed. Or bad speed caps. Let's bust down that door. Oh, okay. I break the door and he just gives birth to 3 guys. I'm gonna steal his concoction. I broke his door and he gave birth. Starting to make retro streams, have SNES on captures become a good habit. It's fine. As long as you're not like not going full on advertising in my chat. That would I can't pretend that wouldn't upset me a little bit. You're fine. There's my speed wing. You can go up here. I think Jill and friends are gonna help fight these guys that are coming. I'm hoping they're all gonna filter through here, so Nolan can kind of chop them up one by one. He's pretty strong. Miss. Miss. No damage. Ah. Her head just did that. Just like that. It's 8:21. Do I have time to reattempt this? Not really. I've been live for 9 hours. Maybe I can give it one more shot. I'm kind of hungry, though. Like, where's Micaiah? You are level 20. Your max HP is 22. What's your HP growth? I'm wondering, what the fuck is your HP growth? I need to know. Yeah, she's the main character. She's the lord of this faction. But she is a very squishy mage. Max HP 40%. She started with 22. She started with 15. So in 19 levels, this is about what you would expect. She's just really literally made of paper. I can't believe she got one shot, though, by an archer. Yeah, looking at her growths, they're actually, like, insanely lopsided. HP 40, Strength 15, Magic 80, Skill 40, Speed 35, Luck 80, Defense 20, Resistance 90. No, there's nothing like that I can give her. She just is how she is. They have their stats. I could consider... I have a Seraph Robe. She could take that and eat it. That would give her plus 7 max HP, which I think she sorely needs. I think this is fine to do. I just want to make sure there's no one else who needs this more. Soth is fine. He actually has extra HP because of the transfer. Nolan's fine. Edward's fine. Liliana's got more than she does. She's fine. Yeah, I think she needs this. What game did you enjoy you still need to finish? What's that? Alright, let's go. I have never heard of that. What's that like? Where's Nayla? There she is. You know what I should do, actually? I guess if I'm back here, I can make some changes to items that I was talking about on my fast attempt. Like, I need to give Ilyana a healing item in her inventory, so she doesn't have to bum one off someone else later. Yeah, I think that's fine. God, lore is also made of paper. It's so easy to get got by the longbowman. You don't need to be carrying them. Grindy dungeon crawl where you're blacksmith the party, make magic gear to wear, sell, and gain power through the story. That sounds like it could be interesting. I might like that kind of thing. There's not really anyone worth giving bonus EXP to. Like, I could give Nolan some. But it wouldn't really give a level any better than what he's getting now. Like, I don't want to not finish part 1, but I also am hungry and I want to go have dinner. And I've been live for 9 hours. I should be responsible and end here. So I don't stay up until 1 billion o'clock and then wake up at 1 billion o'clock and stream late tonight. Yeah, okay. That's going to be it for today. I'm going to be responsible. Tonight I'm going to play Sheeran 5, but maybe I could start with this and then finish the chapter and then go into Sheeran 5 from there, if I can start early. Yes. That's what we're going to do. Thank you for coming. Let's look for someone to raid, and then I'm gonna have some dinner and then go to bed. And then when I wake up, we'll finish part 1. We'll do this map. And then we'll play some Sheeran 5. Let's see. Who's online that's not scary? Oh, I know. Let's raid Zenitan. She looks like she is just starting and she's playing Yoshi's Island. Thank you for coming by. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. My brain is empty. Oop. Thanks everyone for coming. I'll be back in probably about 11 to 12 hours. We'll finish part 1 of Radiant Dawn, this last chapter, and then I'll play some Sheeran 5, try to finish the main dungeon there. If you're new here and you enjoyed the stream, I play a lot of RPGs, I play Mystery Dungeon, I play retro games. If you like that kind of thing, feel free to follow. I also have a Blue Sky, I have a Discord, and I have a YouTube VOD channel that's slowly getting back up to date. I think I'm starting on the Path of Radiance stuff there now. We're getting there. But I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, and perhaps I will see you tonight. Bye-bye.